you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. It's not so long ago that the sound hit the nation. Every Saturday night on your favorite radio. And the party's jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you've got to sing along. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. It's not so long ago that the sound hit the nation. Every Saturday night on your favorite radio. And the party's jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you've got to sing along. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Grace's LOL Hermeza, Aaron, save you.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Mr. Shadow, thanks for subbing. Shifto Man, the Darren. Chuka who? Paul, R.A. Cakes, Doggish Days, Cal Knox, GC Cloud, J-Wash, BB. There, Bear, some dogs are cops. True. Shenko. Thanks for subbing. Some dogs are literally cops. That is true. Ranting Ravager, thanks for subbing. Kamaru Della, Frosty Flowers, XXL, Big Taco Fallen, Ooh, Chimpanzee, that Equinox, Cole, Haberblap, Jaku618. Hi, I'm so sleepy. As Marauder is about to drench Izaro with a hot load of cum, he moans that quiet, complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Okay. Hidden Killer, Archer Hood, DJ Totems, Rhino Ranker, Zane, thanks for God subbing. Atrog, Numeri, thanks for God subbing. Arona, thanks for subbing. I was literally about to send a message in your chat today when I woke up. That's funny. That's weird. The universe aligns in strange ways. Kablu, dude. Baby, yo. That's the Coppers and IC's time to bring back Lenny for revenge. What am I gonna do? Clap them until they don't wake up. What do I do? Slash me, ICUs you. Haha, bitch. Bitch. Ha ha! That cue early? No, but we got a lot of video to watch, so it doesn't really matter. Bird, thanks for subbing. I think I went down 400 positions in the last 20 minutes. Pretty good. Your DM is tempting my lawful good cleric to with a deity chain. Should I walk the darkness? Will you gain unlimited power? Zero, thanks for subbing. Yo. Lek M, beyond my peon. Chaos, Spoods AU, thanks for subbing. What up, Jake from Self Harm? Nice name. Been watching that new JoJo chat. Mamma mia. I don't think I like JoJo. I don't. Holy fuck. Did I start with part 1? Look, I don't want to hear any bullshit about, oh, you needed to watch this to understand that. It's all pretty understandable. Holy fuck, dude. It is the epitome. Like, anime always does this shit, right? Where they over-explain or talk, like, literally 5 minutes too long at some points. But it is especially bad in JoJo. At least in this 12-episode Netflix series, it is fucking awful, dude. Holy shit. Spoilers. Mute the stream for the next 2 minutes. Boston, thanks for subbing. Exact, thanks for subbing. Alright. The episode where they meet Foo Fighter. I made a joke to my friends because we were watching it together. I was like, I think it was Hermes who makes a joke, or doesn't make a joke, but she's talking about doing basic math, and I'm like, wow, I wonder if this bitch is literally going to explain the history and foundation of math to us now, because she took several minutes to do a basic math problem, okay, and is like going into every variable or whatever, and then the same episode, FF, an organism, literally explains evolution for minutes at a time. He literally explains evolution, just the concept of evolution. I'm like, bitch. That's why I love it. Bro, they never stop talking. They talk way too goddamn much. Hello, Crikey. I don't know if I'm a fan. I'll finish it. I'll finish it. Would you expect to jump into a part 6 of a decades-long series? Dude, literally nothing from any past series has any tangible bearing upon this one. Anyone could start here, I promise you. Shut up, fanboy! It has a huge part. Yeah, it has a huge part in literally skewing your opinion of this subpar anime that I've been watching for the last fucking 5 hours. That's literally the only part that it plays. Oh man, was not a big fan. I like JoJo because it's one of the dumbest things I've seen. See, like, I was expecting dumb, right? I've seen the JoJo memes. You know? It really hasn't been that dumb. I mean, there were some funny dumb parts. Like, the guy trying to kill himself was pretty funny. Who else did I think was funny? Or like Attack on Titan. I think I only ever watched season 1 and it was like literally in 2015 or some shit. It was okay. Jonah Go, thanks for subbing. AOT sucks. Well, if you guys type AOT sucks and you like JoJo, specifically the one that I've seen, then you're a nerd loser. LOL. Nerd loser bitch. Hey, Dinner, thanks for subbing. Meow. Box of socks. Thanks for subbing. Am I in queue? It's long. I'm only chat. I sat down at my computer probably. I've gone up 700 positions. I don't think it's gonna be that long. Like, we got videos to watch. I'm probably gonna start right now, actually. So I listened to some of this guy's videos. His name's Misshapen Chair. Pretty good, actually. Surprisingly good. Someone in chat suggested it. So it's stuck at 1.9K. I'm at 1.5 right now. So yeah, he's like Final Fantasy 14 set. No overly cringe jokes. There was Sad Panda. There you go. We're gonna start with a Realm Reborn Twitch chat. We're going on a journey. This video is only 9 minutes long, so should be good. Have I watched the new It's Always Sunny episodes? No, because my fucking stupid ass Google Wi-Fi router died randomly to the point where it literally just, it cannot factory reset. It can't. It won't. It is that broken. Just randomly. For no fucking reason. I needed a mesh network. Let's just say I got an easy to set up mesh network because I'm a lazy piece of shit. To disseminate Wi-Fi throughout my house. Because for whatever reason, one router just doesn't cut it from one end to the other. And it worked great. It was awesome. But just died randomly, and I fucking went to support.google.com and I talked to some stupid prick for a fucking hour and a half. Whereupon he was the least. I tried everything that this guy suggested. Everything. And I had to slowly go through it. Because I was hoping that maybe they could like somehow remotely factory reset my router. Pretty stupid idea, honestly, in retrospect, because it didn't have any internet access, so how do they reset it? It's not connected to the internet. And then this guy tried to talk to me, he was like, oh, your warranty's up, but maybe I can see about getting a replacement for you anyway. I was like, hell nah, bitch. I'm just gonna buy a new one. And he was like, do my survey, and I was like, no. No. Hello, underpaid support agent. Do you know who I am? I'm the Great Sure Moon. You better fix my router now. No, I was nice. I'm nice to everyone who does work for me.
Greetings, travelers. Welcome to another unholy video where I talk about Final Fantasy XIV. Most people who watch my content are probably already well acquainted with the game and have progressed through most of it. In case it is not obvious enough, this video will contain spoilers for the entire main scenario quest, because I'm going to randomly throw in some modern spoilers, despite not talking about anything from the expansions. I originally wanted to talk about the entire main scenario story, but quickly realized I have a lot to say about A Realm Reborn, so let's do this. I begin by saying that A Realm Reborn is awful.
True.
Okay, now wait just a second, I'm not finished. As most people know, when Final Fantasy XIV originally came out, it was a complete disaster. 1.0 was riddled with bugs, clunky interfaces, and questionable at best game design. Square Enix was left with little options other than to burn the game to the ground and make a whole new game on the ashes.
Drew.
The man who single-handedly carried out this unscrupulous task was Naoki Yoshida. And while A Realm Reborn is a massive improvement over the original release, that doesn't mean it is perfect in any way, shape, or form. ARR is an era of the modern FF14 that we know today, back when they were completely unsure what the identity of this game was. An era marked with experimentation, imbalance, cross-classing, and annoying story quests. Obviously, I don't really blame the dev team for what they came up with, given that most of the content was 1.0 gameplay rehashed.
Well, let me do this real quick. Hold up. What the fuck? It's not fixing it. Ah! Can we get it frame perfect? Oh! 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 Damn, he's good, bro. He's freaking good, bud. Nice. We continue.
Greetings, travelers.
I don't remember where we were at.
This
Right here.
removed a bunch of the filler from the story. Of course, when mentioning the Waking Sands, that's actually talking about the patch quest. So let's back up a little bit and talk about the story up until 50. It pretty much goes like this.
Everything's happening.
Random adventurer, you, strolls into one of 3 major cities. You will quickly get involved with the local questing system and eventually do enough good deeds to catch the attention of certain special individuals. After you build up enough reputation, you are invited to join the most elite gamers in the land, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. But now you have to decide which grand company you want to join. These 2 twins, one of who is cute and the other is Alize, tell you about how each grand company operates. Each one of them claim to stand for something righteous, but they're actually not as great as they appear.
Oh
that
my
one
God.
over there, they say that they're all about humanity, but they actually murder kittens in their free time, so you better think about that one. Oh, that one over there, they like to make YouTube content, but they always ask you to subscribe in any video. There is no joke here. You better do it. So you pretty much just think, do I want to join the grand company with the big strong man, the big mommy GF, or the old lady? Well, I chose the big man.
Old? She's like an elf, man, or some shit.
Well, I chose the big man. You figure they put a ton of time into this story-wise, so there must be some serious consequences to which company you choose, and you can switch at any time. This system is completely left in the dust and holds no relevance to the story whatsoever.
True.
The only reason you join a grand company is to get a license to be able to dress up as a snowman and fly around. You proceed to do some more tasks, make a meal for a character who is never going to appear again, and then you experience the Great Culling, where everyone who is not a main character in the Scions is murdered by cloves of garlic. You then get real sad and go to a church where you meet an amnesiac Sid the Kid. We now morbidly carry around some bodies and bury them, do more nonsense in Coldland. Maybe this guy is important. All the while, you have randomly been slaying primals. Did I mention that's what you do? We have to stop the primals. And also, the Empire is invading us. The Empire has the ultimate weapon, which eats a few primals and is very intimidating. Trust me, it's real scary. Useless leader was unfortunately not culled in the Great Culling and is kidnapped instead. We have to break them out, and now we are finally at the actual plot of the game.
You're lost already? The primals are being driven insane by space people, and the Empire is Nazis, and that bitch is useless.
Yeah, that's right. Everything up until about a little bit before Castrum Meridianum was just set up for the actual story of the game. The only thing that matters at this point is that the city-states exist, the grand companies exist, the Scions exist, the Empire exists, primals need to be slain, and you are the biggest Chad in the universe because a weird crystal lady picked you to be the next Warrior of Light. You are now
Does that sum everything up for you
ready
guys,
for
chat?
the most difficult trial in Final Fantasy XIV. Cape Westwind. The amount of time it takes for a new player to watch this cutscene is infinitely longer than the actual duty. Now that irrelevant villain is defeated who no one cared about, let's look at the 2 most absurd dungeons in the entire game.
I fucking
Welcome
hate
to
these,
main
dude.
Scenario roulette.
Oh
if you've
my
tried
God.
leveling classes before, this roulette is probably always in the back of your mind. The rewards are pretty insane considering the amount of effort required is basically nothing. But we will start in plot order and talk about the one that requires the most least effort. Castrum Meridianum is about destroying a Garlean base. The only thing that's fun in this dungeon is being a tank and pulling every single thing in sight.
True, that is the only fun part of doing this. You're literally, oh my God, I fucking hate it. I will never do it again.
If you're a new
man.
healer, trust me, when you see this pull, your little fucking nuts are gonna start quaking, buddy. We then have a million cutscenes about breaking into this base while you wonder if your party will disable the searchlights.
Hate this guy.
Eventually, you blow up some ceruleum pumps. Make sure to stun this boss at 80% and 65%. But then, the scariest person in all the land, Livia von Who Cares, shows up. After talking about how much she wants to marry Gaius, she then uses her invincible technology right in range of the only thing that could stop her. After defeating her mech that she could have easily destroyed us with, that the cannons were just simply not in range, we then all gang up on her while her colleagues just watch. I thought you said all this was plot relevant. Well, it is, because now you have access to the Praetorium, the real plot. This single instance will have you wondering if you ever get to play the game. 29 minutes of raw cutscenes. You pretty much just have to watch some anime on the side. Thankfully, it's a pretty good season right now, so it is a good time to catch up on Yoru Camp if you have not already watched it.
Shut
It's a great
up.
show, incredibly relaxed and comfy with solid information about camping. Great
No one
if
cares.
you just want to imagine the outdoors in the comfort of your own room. Now, these
Is that an
cutscenes
ad?
are super story important, right? Right?
No.
Man, really? Nah, they really are not. Nero just talks about how much he loves Sid. Gaius says, "Hey Sid, join me, and together we can rule the city." But the real reason that you suffer through this is for the optimization strats. You can, in fact, interact with many things by mashing numpad 0 on PC. Most interactables can be grabbed from surprisingly far away, and you can cancel your fire animation on the mech with proper mouse movement for faster speeds. And stand right here to not get walked away from arms. Now we listen to the guys ask for who do I fight for. Thankfully, I already know my answer. Now the ultimate weapon spawns, and we have to punch it enough for it to not die, only for not Thancred to step in and devastate beyond Gaius' intent. After defeating the ultimate weapon, not Thancred shows up again, and we get another scene to be memed.
Why is that not Thancred, by the way? Why? He was possessed?
To death. All right, we destroyed the ultimate weapon. What's the next step of your master plan? Destroying this facility.
With no survivors.
Only for La Habrea to be the most pathetic boss after Cape Westwind. Yippee! Achievement unlocked. You can now fly in Eorzea. Now you get to the patches. Everything can be summarized as follows. More beast tribes summon primals. City-states are upset about those primals. It's time to go kill some primals.
Yep.
At some point, a Blue Grand Company shows up. Hopefully, they do not get disbanded immediately. Alphino does the entire player base a service that goes beyond anything ever done in the history of the storyline, and moves the headquarters of the Scions to an Aetheryte. And then he decides that the best course of action afterwards is to be depressed. Merleweb shows us that a Machinist can dual wield, and nothing matters. The only time the plot gets interesting is at the very end, where you defeat capitalism and get blamed for a political coup that anyone with more than 2 functioning brain cells could tell that you were not responsible for. Thus, you flee to Ishgard, thanks to the help of that man who is important. We did it. We are now at Heavensfeel. Now you might ask, did anything actually happen in A Realm Reborn?
No.
Well, yes.
Kinda.
To summarize, you are a hero. Everyone loves you. Capitalism is probably bad. Primals are bad. Ashians are certainly bad. And
Death
this
Badge
guy
makes you think 10
is
subs.
good. And this lady is also good. Overall,
I
3
forgot about that
chocobos out
lady.
of 10. ARR is where the modern game got its footing, but holy moly, you are seriously just doing chores for hours on end. The story does
awful.
thankfully pick up from there, so I can't wait to talk about the best arc from Fate Stay Night. A Realm Reborn is a ton of setup for the universe, but it is so oversaturated with fetch quests and characters who have no relevance that you start to question a lot of it. I will say that the rest of the story is so much better, so that's why ARR sticks out so much when looking at the game nowadays. I can understand some people liking it, but it's pretty unfun if you ask me. That's all I have for this
True.
one. Now let's get out there and work on the any % no exploit speedrun of Praetorium.
I think I've leveled through Augers. A Realm Reborn probably 3 or 4 times. Poggers. El giggle.
Greetings.
What the fuck?
Greetings.
What the Poggers. Okay, apparently this is the best expansion. This is also a story that I only know a little bit about. Beep bap. Man, our queue's going down quick. What the frick?
Greetings, travelers. Last time in this series, I took a big dump on A Realm Reborn and how much it sucks. Today I'm going to give you the speedy version of Heaven's Word, the expansion, and explain that while A Realm Reborn revived the game, Heaven's Word is what gave the game life. If you need a recap on the story up until this point, you could just watch my other video, but really, nothing happened in A Realm Reborn. All you need to know is that there is a group of people called the Scions who are framed for a political coup. There are 4 city-states that exist, 3 that talk to each other.
Why does this guy sound like Kirkland brand Seth? Maybe you're just not as excited about this guy because there's no swastikas in this video.
And 1 that is feudal Japan in the way that they are isolated
from
the rest of the world. We, as part of the Scions, escaped the framed political crew with a depressed guy named Alphino, thanks to the help of a guy named Pippin, who is the adopted son of Raubon, who is a cool guy who lost his arm after defeating a hedge fund owner. Also, you repelled the Empire invasion and are very cool. And this small lady named Tataru also escaped with you and Emofinode. And that's all you need to know about how we got here. Okay, one other important thing I didn't mention. Dragons are constantly at war with Ishgard, and it is believed they are scaling up for a bigger attack. So you did go up to the corpse of a big dragon so that you could investigate. Midgar Sormer, the big dragon corpse, attacks you from the Death Realm and blasts you right in the boobs, where you lose the blessing of the Crystal Lady that made you special. That's right, all the hard work that you didn't do in A Realm Reborn is instantly undone by Midgar Sormer, who is now really small and following you around. This might seem a bit random, but it is actually important. The story continues with us getting into Ishgard thanks to the good deeds that we did for a very special person named Haurchefant. This man uses his influence within House Fortemps to get you that pass into Ishgard, which makes sense after all the help that you did for him, especially in dealing with a group of heretics, as they are called, that sympathize with the dragons Ishgard is constantly at war with. However, his influence is only so great, and the real person he has to employ is Sir Aymeric, who is a military leader within Ishgard itself. Aymeric and Haurchefant both want to help the Warrior of Light, but it took them all the way until now, because they had to convince many people behind the scenes, while buying time for the development team to make Ishgard an actual place. So after that annoying trial on a bridge and defeating a lady who got so angry she turned into a primal, you can now sit with the Ishgardians at lunch. Immediately after dramatically entering the coldest city in Eorzea, you probably wonder how this place sustains itself because they definitely can't grow any food around here. But oh well, that's not really important. What is important is the head of House Fortemps' mustache. Damn, he looking fine. So remember when I told you that Haurchefant and Aymeric got you into Ishgard? Ha! It was also this guy who vouched for you, and decided to take you under his house's name. The political structure of Ishgard is kind of important to the plot, so there are 3 houses, each of which have some political responsibility. House Fortemps is the one that vouched for you. You can view the houses as elites that got their status from their ancestors who are very special, and thus these families rule over Ishgard. However, they also technically serve under the true leader of Ishgard, which is also the head of their church, and that's pretty much it. After all this stuff, it's time to take a tour of the city. You figure everyone in town would be surprised at an outsider walking in, and no one cares. Markets say, well, if you have money, I don't care who you are. This tavern over here says, if you have money, I don't care who you are. So the fact that you're an outsider phases quite literally no one in town. The only thing that you offer is an outside view of their weird social structure. The people at the top of Ishgard, both literally and figuratively, live a life of luxury. Their houses are nice and the defenses are fortified, but the common folk who live further down in the Broom are most affected by the attacks from the Dravinians. Hilariously, the Forgotten Knight serves both expensive and poor clientele, and offers a perfect view into the world of Ishgard. Tataru, the lady of culture that she is, decides to hang out in the tavern and collect information and not get totally wasted. Alphino also wants to gather some info, but realizes that there is a lot of work to do in Ishgard after the most recent attack. Thus he says that you will help House Fortemps take care of some chores after the most recent incident. You now have the choice of which brother you want to help with. First, decisions here only affect what order you do these quests in, so I chose the older, more responsible brother first. In order to help out, we do find out that there are some heretics lurking about, and finding them really isn't that important. What is important is that you find the secret hideout for these evil people. And boom, it's Angry Lady, who turned into a primal that one time. She is about to attack you when Midgar Sormer pops out and says that you are cool with the dragons. Kind of. Her name is Ysayle, by the way, and she doesn't introduce herself right now, but I'm spoiling it. And she says that she has the Echo and has learned the truth of the Dragon Song War. Important aside, the Echo is a trait that the Warrior of Light has that both gives them tremendous strength, but also the ability to peer into the past of others that they come in contact with. Multiple people in the universe have the echo, and while there are some differences, everyone that has it can generally see visions of people's past. They do this whenever they need to explain something in the plot by seeing it rather than saying it. So Isael says that the church is actually bad and that the people are the ones who betrayed the dragons long ago. Keep in mind, she did help the dragons breach the wards and kill a bunch of Ishgardians very recently, but you decide to let her go anyways. And thus you have helped the older brother with something. Now, helping the second son who wants to become cooler than his older brother, you go to an area where the outpost leader is exceptionally friendly. This is because you helped her brother back in A Realm Reborn, preventing him by being executed from a crime that he did not commit. And you might wonder why I skipped over something so important,
Keeps your
but
slot?
it's because
Okay.
you're never going to see this lady again, nor is her clear effect.
How's the video? You guys learning right now? You guys learning? Hold on, I'm getting back in queue.
For you relevant either, although Amelien doesn't seem to realize that he is not welcome here. Long story short, the Beast Tribe is being a jerk. This brother goes in way over his head and is captured by the Beast Tribe, and you have to help him escape. Absolutely.
Gonna piss yourself, mate? Gonna pee in your pants?
Jerk. This brother goes in way over his head and is captured by the Beast Tribe, and you
No!
have to help him escape.
No.
Absolutely wild. Back at the tavern, Tataru and Alphino are now arrested for heresy. Great. These people from one of the houses are essentially so powerful that whatever they say has to be true. But the court says the best way to resolve this is trial by combat. Finally, time to beat some people up. After humiliating these weirdos with your awesome might, Parchifant gets so excited he gives you a big, black chocobo. Alright, it's time to meet the big, spooky leader who reveals that the Ashians have been whispering things to him for a while, to the surprise of no one, except Alphino, who tells the player how surprised they should be. Uh-oh, detour alert. The bad story from A Realm Reborn is creeping back. Merle Webb, the kind of leader of Limsa, says that she still likes you and that Raubon has been moved somewhere while in prison. The Rising Stones have been taken over by the Blue Grand Company that Alphino mismanaged, and thankfully that one good person from A Realm Reborn is helping you gain intelligence from within more donut. It turned out that Big Manly Man is going to be executed and the ninjas team up with you to save Raubon from certain death, only to receive a message to return to the Waking Sands. No way. I thought everyone got deleted when there was that big flash of light. After doing the most A Realm Reborn thing that you can imagine, you find Urianger, Pippin, and Papa Shan at the Waking Sands.
I keep getting the error.
This messenger works for another member of the elite in Ul'dah and says that the Sultana is not murdered and is in fact alive somewhere. Alright, back to the good story. You decided the best course of action is to try to talk to the dragons, believing that Isael might be able to help you reason with them. Astinian, the biggest Chad in all of Ishgard, who channels the power of Nidhogg's Eye, says that he wants to join you on this endeavor, and thus the real journey begins. You quite literally make a smoke signal to summon Ice Lady, and then boom, she shows up and you have a friendly conversation. She states that trying to reason with Nidhogg is a fool's errand, but maybe you could reason with Bracefolger, another big dragon. Now, to get to the dragon homeland, you're going to have to do some chores.
The networking probably going to get a Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet? Sounds made up.
The reason that this friendly dragon cannot leave is that the local beast tribe keeps trying to summon their primal. No, please just go away. So you attempt to stop the tribe, only for them to not care and summon their god. Isael turns into a primal again and instantly gets defeated because we need to have another trial. Thus, we fight Ravana, the coolest of all the primals. He uses Cloud's Omni Slash and even respects you for your insane display of power. So you beat him up and now it's back onto the beaten path. You now have permission to enter a dungeon to get to Psalm Awe. Getting to the summit, you have a group of Mughals who won't talk to you. So
Ravana is a god from Smite, Chad.
As the writers find a way to still make A Realm Reborn relevant to the plot. Doing chores for these little jerks finally gets you to Zenith, where you can talk to the Big Daddy Dragon. Now, there is something that I need to recap with here because it's important. Isael believes herself to be the reincarnation of Shiva, the human lover of Hraesvelgr from many, many years ago. So when the crew summons Hraesvelgr, the first thing she does is state as much, giddy with excitement. Although the dragon is not happy to see anyone from elven kind, which I think is just funny at this point. Complete aside, but my character is a cat girl, so I guess I'm not included in this blanket statement of disdain. To the dismay of Isael, though, Hraesvelgr says that while Esau saw visions of Shiva, she is not the reincarnation of his lover. She simply convinced herself of that herself. He has no desire.
Fuck the dragon. Fuck the dragon. Yeah, I've seen this hentai before. Yeah.
Herself. He has no desire to end the war, even though he isn't orchestrating it. He too lost a sister to the Elezen many years ago. It's important to realize that dragons have enormous lifespans, so while this happened in ancient history to Ishgard, it is the equivalent of it happening last week to the Dravinians. Thus, this attempt to parlay is thrown out and he bids you a spiteful goodbye. I didn't have a good place to throw this in, but while I'm interrupting my train of thought, hey people, it's Misshapen Chair here. Allow me to be a generic YouTube personality and demand that you subscribe to me if you haven't already. I am still planning on doing a karaoke live stream at 10,000 subscribers just to make everyone suffer. You can always help me out more by liking the videos and all the other things that you can imagine to help exploit the YouTube algorithm.
Deep voice equals
yes,
Seth.
my lord, we must continue to spread our message. Now back to my plot synopsis. What I like so much about this
Weebs, man.
journey is just how hilarious Isael and Estinian are together. These two characters always juxtaposed, where Isael was always so happy and ready to jerk off any dragon that she meets, and Estinian is always sitting around like, please give me an excuse to murder you in cold blood. What I always find hilarious is despite how much smack Estinian talks, he never acts on it. And despite him and Isael arguing the entire time, they still just keep traveling together. I'm not going to go too much into my thoughts during the synopsis itself, but I can't understate how great this dynamic is played between the characters. Estinian fully believes this parlay will fail, but he commits to it anyways because a peaceful option, despite seemingly impossible, would still be great even if the chances are next to nothing. Isael, on the other hand, who believes this endeavor is almost to be futile as well, just has to disagree with Estinian because of how much she doesn't want to agree with him on anything. Ultimately, with this negotiation failing, Estinian pretty much accepts the truth that mankind was probably responsible for starting the war, but he's also smart enough to realize that Nidhogg is the mastermind coordinating attacks, and killing him would ultimately put a massive wrench into this endless war. He acknowledges that his ancestors are at fault, but that doesn't mean he's going to pass up on this opportunity to end the war or beg for forgiveness for something he wasn't directly involved in.
My head's
spinning.
In other
words, you gotta do what you gotta do. So the next best course of action is taking the fight to Nidhogg in his own lair, leaving Isael to be mind-broken to herself. After fighting more dragons, you find that Nidhogg's lair is surrounded by annoying wind. Only one person could possibly be smart enough to defeat wind. That's right, we're going to have to find Sid. Alphino thinks that maybe Amelian might know where Sid is, and he just happens to be in Ishgard for plot convenience reasons. He says that they have a new piece of technology that will probably get the job done, but they have to finish it first, and thus it's time to kill some more time, the only way that you know how, going back to a realm reborn.
No.
The Sultana is still probably alive, says
to.
Tatars, so you find her, servant, and find out that this whole use poison to put her to sleep plot was actually all this guy's idea, and he just wanted to get that one annoying dude out of the picture. And so he gives you medicine to wake up the Sultana. Absolutely nutty. The Sultana wakes up, and now it's time to get rid of that Blue Grand Company. Too bad you don't get to have those uniforms. In any case, if my jokes have made this way too complicated to understand, the Crystal Braves, as they are called, were made by Alphino as a way to have a grand company with allegiance to the Scions and not to any of the city-states to form a defense force for all of Eorzea. But they were bought by Teleji and betrayed the Scions under the leadership of Ilberd. Since Ilberd's defeat, who is the head of this betrayal, the only people left in the Crystal Braves at this point are going to swear loyalty even if Alphino wants to dissolve them anyways. And so, the Dolmens continue to live in Mordona.
Do you even see those guys
now
anymore?
We can get to Nidhogg's lair, but not before finishing a conversation with this handsome man who wants to fight with us, but we're going to tell him no. So you defeat Nidhogg, and you have a vision of when Nidhogg was originally defeated, he lost both of his eyes, which kind of confuses Estinian because he just ripped one out right now, and last time he checked, dragons only have 2 eyes because they aren't samurai. Alright, that's it. Hraesvelgr, we need to know what's going on. But before he can give you an answer, you're going to have another vision, which you can see that he gave one of his eyes to his brother to start a war against Ishgard. That's right. The key piece in this puzzle is that despite Hraesvelgr stating that he was indifferent to the war, he was actually one of the people who initially orchestrated it. The heretics in Ishgard start another battle only to be persuaded to stop by Isael. One thing that remains clear to absolutely everyone now, the tale that Ishgard is responsible for starting the war is absolutely true, and the very foundation of their culture's belief is a lie. Thus, Haurchefant wants to have a friendly conversation with the Pope. Wait, why does he have a sword in his hand? Sir Aymeric also wants to talk to the now certainly evil church, only for us to find out that he is actually the bastard child of the holy man. Alright, I'm not really sure how that changes anything. We're interrupted by this cool-looking lady named Hilda who prevents Tataru from being assaulted by an annoying cult member asking her for her membership. She likes us so much that she'll help us by attacking the church by distracting the knights while you infiltrate the vault. Man, these guys are turning into some spooky boys. Sir Aymeric is trying to convince his biological father not to run away. Oh, that went real well. And now, here we are. The most important scene in all of Heavensward. While walking across the bridge, the Final Fantasy XIV equivalent of a Goomba tries to kill the Warrior of Light, only for Haurchefant to block the attack and die to protect us. This death, single-handedly, had very little effect on me whatsoever. You can call me cold-hearted, but I do think that character deaths can just be very weird sometimes. If the Pope was the one that had thrown out this attack, I feel like this would have had a lot more impact on me. But instead, it's just some random dude that I don't even care about. Maybe it's supposed to show the indifference of war, but I digress. It's still sad to lose one of the bigger bros in the game.
Just revive him.
But I hate this win the fight and lose in the cutscene shit, so I think that annoyance overwrit my humanity, filling me with unbridled rage for that instead. So we end up mourning the loss of a close
Phoenix
friend.
down him, bro.
Alright, it's time to track down the Pope. He's in the clouds. I know a guy who knows how to fly. Uh-oh, beast tribe alert. I hope they don't summon. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I guess they didn't really summon this primal. It's just kind of there. But still. Well, time to kill a bunch of random enemies and somehow defeat Bismarck. This lady is actually made of garlic, and the Empire shows up again because they have to be relevant somehow. The church summons a big floating island of powerful, elegant technology. Wait a minute. Did someone say flying again? I wonder if there's someone who could do that. Oh, no. We need the help of someone who knows how to use magic. All right. Where's the cat bitch at, huh? Oh,
wait, she's a cat
the
bitch?
ether stream. Well, time to fish a cat out of the ether stream. Ishtola, who's now totally blind, can't see a thing other than your yee-yee-ass haircut. Guess she has no emotions now.
What's wrong with her
Ishtola
haircut?
does know the answer to the ultimate question of the universe, but she doesn't know what the question is. But she does know the person who knows the question. It's her old master, Matoya. Yeah, we made it to Idleshire and we're now in the other lung of the Dravinian hinterlands. It is time to find this top-tier waifu. There she is. Alright, let's do some chores, explore a spooky library, and now we have the thing that we need. But before you go, you get the Shield of Haurchefant as a memoir.
Don't care.
To break the barrier, Ascenian helps us with the eye, and Isel also just dies. Okay, she did block an attack to protect us, but I'm not really sure how she convinced the rest of the dragons to help us, but she did, and then instantly dies. Another lack of humanity moment for me, but I do think it's just funny that the first time we fight Isil, it's an actual fight. When she turns into a primal the second time, she just gets her ass beat, and the third time she does it, she just dies. This means that the fourth time that we summon Shiva is probably going to be a joke. Oh, God. Well, we're in Allegan Land. There's another dragon here, and now Midgar Sormer is a mount. Guess the Blessing of Light is back, baby. Oh, look, the Empire's here, too. Time to beat them up on the way to the core. The original Dragoon lost control to the Eye many years ago. Damn, who could have seen that coming? And now the Pope is called Thoradin, and we're going to beat him up. We did it. We defeated the cult leader, and Ishgard can finally join the Galactic Federation. And so, that's the end of Heavensward without the patches. Wait a minute, Astinian, why did you grab both the eyes at the same time? And there he goes. Yep, he lost control. Well, roll the credits. I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite us in the ass. Alright, welcome to the patches.
Prick.
Unsurprisingly, Ishgard's a little shaky thanks to overthrowing the government. People still distrust the dragons because they were just murdering everyone about last week. Well, anyway, it's time to let the masses know that everything that happened and that everything is a lie. Also, trying to be diplomatic with the dragons again is probably a solid plan. Although, considering that Ishtola yoked everyone into the Aether, including herself, maybe it makes sense to try to find the rest of the Scions as well. The person who's going to help you do that is Kryl, friend of the Waking Sand Girl and the twins. Also, Kryl too has the Echo. Anyways, we know where Thancred is now. Time to go find him. Oh, look, it's that Primal again, except they're defeated by... Wait a minute, I know that guy. You're from Shadowbringers. We're not even at that part of the story yet. Yes, I am the Warrior of Darkness. It's time to fight and save our world. Alright, we're equals. Bye-bye. Anyways, the Nath leader is happy that the Primal is gone and will now allow Aymeric to parlay with the dragons. Yes, that is why we needed to do this.
Nice helmet,
Thancred is back, but he can't use magic anymore. But he's still magical to me. Things are going a little too well, so a group of people calling themselves the True Brothers of the Faith have taken over the vault and captured a bunch of citizens. Thus, after losing all but one hostage, this guy thinks the best course of action is to kill an innocent child. Yeah, buddy, that's going to get people on your side. This is madness. Madness. This is Ishgard!
It actually kills
thank God we now have the flying people on our side.
Oh, come
All right,
on,
citizens
man.
of Ishgard, the people loyal to the church just tried to kill an innocent child, but the dragon saved her. Which one of these is probably the good guy here? You need to think about it? Okay. Well, at least House Fortant is doing all right. Oh,
What
hey,
happened to
look,
that
some
kid?
more scions. Hey, where's Menphilia? Man, why does everyone keep asking about her? All right, no one knows if we can even find her. The only scions left to find at this point are Useless Leader, the Punchy Girl, and Small Magic Man. So we're going to go back to the old lady to figure out what happened
Why did my
to
queue
Useless
just
Leader.
pop?
All right, time to go to the anti-tower, which I know you ran 6 times for that somewhat recent relic step.
Okay. Hold on. You guys like my character? Not bald. He's got a pompadour, chat. It's on a wig. It's his real hair. What the F? You see, I got the face paint from Demon Souls. It's just like real John Souls shit. Me. You like that? Huh? How do I do not disturb? Slash busy. Boost. Bro, what the fuck? Why would I not boost a new class? I was gonna level up Paladin a little bit, but... Time to go back to shitty Mordona next to the crystal place. Skrrr. Pal Flight says, why is your character wearing an ugly pumpkin on his head? You just... Maybe we should race change. Is this where we're going? Yeah. To the headquarters. To this guy. How do I what's the default key for RP walk? Hang on. Period. It's not doing it for me. Numlock. Is this guy a kid? I don't even know. Don't you have some time to talk? He's British. I would like to have everyone in Dawn's respite together to assess the situation in which we found ourselves. My voice is going to be ruined. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that the structures we have brought into an organization called the That's going automatically. Telephone stated purpose is recreate the final days beyond past an apocalyptic event that would never result in the destruction of all we hold dear already within the towers and has been causing all untold suffering. Ooh. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Fucking beast people. Unless we get a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist tempered at least. Being tempered. But after what happened to Ehrenwald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yes. What voice do we give Thancred? Duke?
Yet while these threats are close to home, these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Teleforoi are under the leadership of Van Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the crown prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Virus, plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Capital has probably seen the worst of it for a while. The good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting of the war, or in the War of Succession, but that has since changed and in troubling ways.
Nod. Voice do we give this guy? We'll give him a British voice. Aye. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. How come this guy's not doing the Eth shit? If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events were orchestrated by the Telephori. It's Australian. We're gonna give this character my voice because she's the main character. An army of private is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Oh, this prick. We will find your way in thoroughly, and I am sure of it. Master Forsenald's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on.
Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Krill. She says that the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Sharia land. On arrival, present yourselves as associate of the students of Baldessian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Smile.
But I thought this guy was the dragon now. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course, ahem, we should set off at once. Didn't finish the recap? What happened to that guy? He got better, okay.
Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey.
Yep, going to the docks. That's a quest. What does this icon mean? What does that icon mean? Oh, you guys can't see it because the McCain's in the top right. Ella Giggle. Screep. The running man next to Fairy. What does it mean? Screep. Oh, it means we're RP walking. Nice. Osvaldo, Firehearts, Daddy, MOONMOON, thanks for subbing. Raveda, thanks for subbing. Doors open for me. I'm a doormancer. It do be how it be, dog. Damn, look at that tram stamp. What the fuck? Why does my character have scars on his body? RDWX man, thanks for subbing. I do be running, dog.
Why do they always run? Why? My eye level isn't even 500, by the way. I'm wearing sandals. These are Crocs, bitch. Nah, they're sandals. I'm from Florida. That's my heritage. John Souls is from Florida, chat. There's so many fucking prostitutes. Oh, man. When I see some big black lazy chub, let me show you some chub. Word. Heh. Don't you have some work to be doing? You're not going to become the most powerful warrior standing on a coin. Walks away. Cool. Where are the notes at, bruh? Oh my god! How do I hide other people's names? Hang on. Display name settings. When targeted. No. Press X. Yeah, my X key is rebound. Hold X. No. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. Can I just teleport? The ship for Charlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all of your luggage close at hand. Numpad 0. You aren't attuned to it? Attuned to this, farts in the microphone, slams it. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, my wife just left me. All right, bye. I suck dick.
We've almost finished loading our cargo.
It's it.
We should be ready to depart right on schedule.
I don't have to.
So I'm told.
I don't have to voice them.
Excellent.
We need
It's
to turn
nice
it
to
up.
have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Hmm.
It's funny.
They're all British, chat. That's right.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
That's the guy. That's Final Fantasy Jesus, by the way, chat.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Did they tone down this guy putting F after every word or some shit?
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou
Nah,
not
we're
caught
good.
attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
You a thief, bruh?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to
Oh
hear.
yeah, they're Louis Soir's kids, grandkids. I forgot that.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Yes.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Wow, he's so informal.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Why is the D silent
You've
in
made
his
your
name?
point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Is there anyone besides you who isn't an elf or a cat girl? No, I'm the only human here, chat.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly.
Use her real
I think
voice.
it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Maybe you should do something other than get me tea. Practice your magic, bro. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. Look like a rejected JoJo character?
Well, that's hardly comforting.
Shut up. I wasn't trying to comfort you, wench.
Ah, good. You're still here.
So in this game, these big guys right here,
Hurry! Coulternay!
they have really
What brings you all
stupid
this
names.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you.
I'm gonna
off
turn the
before
voices
heading
up.
to the tower.
Hoary Boulder.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Who let this guy in, dog?
We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlian.
Who is he, lol W? I don't remember that guy. Who let me in? I'm the fucking chosen one, bitch.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Good luck. You didn't do it. Nice midriff, thanks.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
All fills are ugly, chat. Gross. They creep me out. I like how Crystal Man's is trying to steal my fade, dog. Better back the fuck up. Darkfire birthday for subbing. I do look like the main character,
And
though.
so you venture forth unto the unknown.
It's Emmett!
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will
Who's Emmett? A space Nazi with a conscience? One of the big bad evil guys who had a...
which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Whose intentions were pure and trying to restore his people.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
So I guess when he died, or when he was killed, my character's remembering the good parts about him and not the fact that he tried to kill millions of people or some shit.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Was he tempered? Are all Asians tempered then? Tempered by the Zodiac? I did. Okay. That's an important plot point. So they're all under mind control, basically. You're no longer tempered when you die, though. Okay. Well, he's not actually talking to my character, though. He's just kind of like narrating it for us. Rag Elf, thanks for subbing. Arcatree, thanks for subbing. Trash Boy Meek, thanks for subbing. Is this Monster Hunter World, bruh? Yeah. Are we about to get sunk? I think it's the crystal talking to us. Heidelin.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Are there no beds?
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly.
Don't call me chalk face, man. Why does that bitch on the right look like a dog? Yep.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Should we shave our mustache, chat? Nah, it's gonna grow in, guys. It's almost there. There he is. FF Jesus, baby. It's not Gandalf. Is that a man or a woman? I mean, it's kind of tall.
My voice yet reaches you.
Is a woman.
I am glad.
This is the this is the crystal of our world, I think.
Feel, think.
Oh!
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
The filthy primal. You do have a big neck. That's true.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
What?
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Tell me you love me, Primal Chan.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Jesus Christ, her neck, man. Stuff a lot of dick in there.
You truly understand what is at stake. And your
God
journey has
damn.
prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What promise?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
No, my GF's here. She's gonna disappear.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Weed Goku, thanks for subbing.
We shall meet again, and soon.
She's like a giraffe with skin, bro. Skin giraffe. Your imaginary GF also disappears whenever someone lights you them? Yeah. Who is he talking to, Omega lol?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
When's the gameplay? It's a fucking story game, you
Good
dumbass.
morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Oi. Would you prefer if I went and collected 10 lunchboxes for Raptors and the Barons, you fucking bitch? Walking around a straight line? Got a couple add-ons to play the game for me, mate.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh,
I feel like I'm going to be underwhelmed when I see this place. Yeah. Poop. Poop garbage.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed.
Sure is a lot of
As
elves.
Sir Estinian said, forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Speak like a normal human, please.
Thank you, my friend.
We are the only human. Anchor
We are
doesn't
ever
count,
grateful
Chub.
for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of
Oh.
Sharlayan proper.
Oh.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Oh. No emotions. Robotic love. Kiss me, cat lady. That's us, the main character, baby. The Warrior of Light. We're very important. We're so important that we can only speak telepathically and we can't hear what we're saying. Our words would be stolen and used against us. Lucky you stole his...
Sharlayan,
Oh, shit.
the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
How does he know this?
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and
It's a cool statue.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan's soil.
Coward.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
So generic looking. You're looking at for the color when you should be looking at the way that the buildings are made. You have to appreciate the architecture.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
We're smart, bro. We can get in.
Hasn't Charlie in orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Wow, very sharp.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
No.
May.
Get out.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
We need our Vax card too, bitch.
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Nod.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
I gotta turn their voices up.
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
I know you in the future. You're a crystal. That's how you die.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Man or woman, chat?
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Dude, his hair is clipping
Very
through his
good.
glasses,
I have
bruh.
paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
We're gonna have to lie? Papers, please.
Ishtola rule.
Wow, that's all it takes. Just say your name, huh?
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Registry? What? Really, it's because they can't animate her holding a
confirmed
pen.
your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Thanks.
Now, who do we have here?
Main character time? Ah, fuck.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Oh my god.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Why? What'd they do, dog?
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your presence.
Are we watching an immigration cutscene?
Troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
Who cares,
These
man?
last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
It's me. Wait, Estinian's gonna go first. I like this song.
Name and occupation?
John Souls, champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
Indeed. I saved the world.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it.
Fuck you, bitch.
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
I fought for your freedom.
You, sir?
Estinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Jobber. What is this? I don't have one.
If you'll allow me.
Everyone's British, or an elf, or a potato.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
No.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Ooh.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Don't care.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
My dogs do be barking right now, dog. Hyper Blaster, thanks for subbing. Gekken, thanks for subbing.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Okay. Smile. Is Estinian our lover?
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
How do these books stay okay
As
next to
your
the sea like that?
mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
That armor is so
I had to say
impractical.
something, Sir Taciturn.
Jim Robber of the Hut, nice name. Did you change your name? Thanks for subbing. Wait, did they make you change your name because it was Rim Jobber of the Hut? Help!
I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are both bureaucrats and sticklers for details. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back.
Weapon coffer. Rings and bracelets. Guys, there wasn't a weapon in that. Wait, these aren't even good. Wait. Augmented. Did I open the wrong one? Hang on. I think I did. Why would it show up there? I had an empty slot. Horse chestnut run. Easy. This is why I didn't buy shit before the expansion. Owned. Bat. Trial sweeps the Scions with a speculative look. Which banned you? Nah. It do be how it be, dog. Welcome back.
I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is John and Estinian's first time in Charlotte, and for you, and for the rest of you, fuck. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that we may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settle in, we can reconvene at the Baldeshian Annex. How does that sound?
Wow, that sounds great. We may not be welcome at the Levalulira estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there, anon.
Yes, we'll see you there.
I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. He didn't even wait.
So what of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking.
That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me.
But I could, oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those old dusty memories of yours.
Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, John. Charlian awaits. Davis Chat Tasha, thanks for subbing. 3 voices? What do you mean? I had a different voice for all those characters. Damn, this guy's a sage, bro. As for you, my friend, I am more content to follow your lead. He's given now a company and commander decided to proceed with quest objectives you can leave behind by entering a different area using the Aetherite or putting too much distance between you. You'll speak to Tia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have the Tia accompany you again, return to speak to him. They'll accompany you. Next try speaking to Creel. Shit, I should have read that. Creel's now accompanying you. Lead your 2 destinations, the last stand. To companions, the last stand, and speak with Creel, the designated location. 1, you'll be accompanying, may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area, speak with their quest companion, initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. How come no one else is RP walking, chat? Luke the host, thanks for subbing. How do I hide my HUD, chat? You saw a bunch of people RP walking today? The staff looks nice. Oh yeah, it does, actually. I mean, it looks kind of stupid with the bird, but... Scroll lock.
Move, wench. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, Neville Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. What? They hate... My man! How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. They like mayonnaise on white bread. As encapsulated by our famous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and a taste of distant second. There was one pupil at the studio, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he cut his lessons and pour all his savings into building a proper eatery. The last stand came to be, it is, as its name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one and only bastion of culinary arts is in an aisle of otherwise mediocre fare. Only one, huh?
I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I have ever had the pleasure of eating one myself.
Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Now we press on, the stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza.
All right, but we're running.
An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you it's a functioning aetherite. Remember to tune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology.
Then why didn't we fucking teleport here?
In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace.
I have to attune first? You're telling me that they haven't figured out a way to bypass that. What makes them so smart? I attune, smile. Hello? Discuss the confluence.
Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while. This is why I tended to rely on the Farkeeper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Satoru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Oh, the markets. I always did looking forward to seeing what new fares or wares they had on offer.
Thanks.
That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. You've attuned yourself to the Aetherite, then let's continue to onto the Agora.
Where is that? Is this it? This is the Confluence. I made this song. I gotta turn their voices up, hang on. I made this song. I made it. Yeah. I made this song. I made it. I made it. What is performance? Oh, I see. This isn't making a noise. Classic Warrior of Light stuff. Carrying stuff. I found it, guys. Wait, let's go get this one over here first. Oh, my lady. Oh! No RP. I like how they unchecked RP in their shit, but they got some RP shit as their slogan. Come on, bro. That's stolen valor, dog. Bruno, XD, Johnny plays flute, though. Meow, 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 meow. Wish XD, Faye Folk, and Mr. Cookie Bubbles. You have to get these in order to be able to... What the fuck? This is... Word? I mean, I don't hate this. The Agora. We go. I thought you were going Sage? I am. Am I gonna level up Sage on stream first? No, I wanna see the story, man. As was discussed literally every time that I talked about it. Where's our talking area? Oh no, I left them behind! No! What, do they stay at the same spot? God damn it. Why does it say BLM? Dude, where are they? Come on, Black Mage, bitch. Oh my god. Where does it say BLM? Oh, down here. Meow, meow, meow. Yes. Come with me now. Is this Final Fantasy XIV blackface? I mean, I don't think there's a race that has what appears to be an aqua or a teal half face, but maybe it's possible. Ichigo Itchy. Oh my god. Level 80 Reaper. This guy has been pooping in his diaper all night, dog. You can boost to 80? Wait, really? Can you actually? Not on Reaper. Yes. Fool.
Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also may sell you questionable.
I don't give a shit about the history of Charlian chat. I gotta be honest, dog. Don't care. Island. What a metropolis this is, truly. Skipping lore? This is a marketplace. They trade with neutral countries. Okay, let's go to next area. I don't need a tour of the city. I don't give a fuck, dog. Skipping lore. Let's see some lore that I would skip. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Oh my god!
This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. Charlian's water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture.
Alright, that was actually kind of cool. actual lore. I guess this just goes to show that Graha Tia is kind of a stupid bitch. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted.
My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. This vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian.
Are they just explaining away reusing stuff from the Crystarium?
Bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community. The Crystarium. I can almost see its echo.
I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead.
Is this a furry game? Yeah. Yo, it do be. Oh man, Owl, thanks for subbing. J Wright, Spanky Hardy, thanks for subbing. JVac says, will you say Bug Snacks is the greatest game of all time? Yeah, hold on. Bug Snacks is the greatest game of all time. I wish I could run on all fours, like Furry Run. I mean, look, she would be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for this shit right here. Bitch, what is that? That Scar? Come on, man. Pick it up. Here, can I like for something? Oh, you can't see it. Oops. Where do I put my webcam? In the trash? I mean, it is only like $60.
We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Yun-Karev built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors, the estate that belongs to our friends from House Lulu. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha?
Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, across the bridge to our right, and then follow the path to the Aetherite Plaza below.
Correct, after you, John.
Did it snow today? Yeah, it snowed.
It's snowing.
It's me sucking energy. Hope they don't mind that I have access to their estate. Aetherite, I'll giggle. It looks like a mausoleum. These look like a New Orleans mausoleum. Look at this shit. I finished the story recap. Yeah, we got about 50% of the way through. Chat will probably do you a better service of recapping as stuff happens anyway. Yep. Wild Child Wesley for something. Right now we're traveling with dead Crystal Mans and stupid Duke Nukem Lalafell, who is apparently the owner of some kind of nerd place. Continue yourself to all the Aetherite shards in Old Charlian. I did it. We have to run with these chodes. Haven't we already got that one? What is dote? Cool. You can't see? What? Oh my god. My cam is still blocked. Well, let's make our cam really small. Yeah! It's perfect. Nice. He's winking at me. Nep best girl. Yeah, should we put our cam on our ability icons? Hang on, let's see. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. You continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Chris, the new wizard, thanks for something. I'm back, and I brought John and Graha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, John. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Every LOLFL is going to have the same voice.
Ojika! It's been an age!
Allow me to introduce Ojika Sumjika, Administration Officer of the Students of Baldesia. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports, so for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like their second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the Annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the Annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty. With so many of lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that Tello Foroi fall. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Okay. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest.
They look like they have fetal alcohol syndrome.
I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home.
Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze.
Nighttime.
Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The camp chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than the cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. But simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus, they became known as the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning.
Say the word and I'll be happy to show you the chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall.
Nod. Nod. Thank you, Chris, for subbing. Where are you, wench? Strongman Lestrong. Catatia. French? Turn off the names? How do I turn off the names? What is the key binding? Meow, 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 meow. I know I changed it, but what's the option called? What is direct chat? Character config others. Meow, 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 meow. What the? We did it. Nice. Mucho better. Maximum immersion. Oops. Did I kick you? First ability of Endwalker, boys.
Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Lame, thanks for subbing. Can you guys see me in my webcam?
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
I don't have to read! Oh my god!
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
That's how you pronounce that?
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Why is her voice different?
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace.
This place isn't looking up
This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
The corrupt politicians!
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he'd simply turned away to pursue something more important.
Yeah, why aren't we, like, sitting down or something?
But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed.
You are?
One which
Good.
I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
What? I can't hear
Our
you.
organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Is this the X-Files, bruh? The B-Files.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Of course.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Ah! Bahamut! Oh no!
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
That's
Assuming
me.
we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Where can we put our cam? Bottom right?
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Yeah, let's do it.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Why do their voices keep changing? Thank you, Origin. Very much.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
No.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Affirmative.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request.
Chad group.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Punch. That's the sound effect for that, by the way. Nod. And that. Swish. That's the sound of my pompadour as I nod. Chest gear. Change race to bunny now. I'm a bunny boy. It's me. I didn't actually open it yet. Boom. Level up. New coat acquired. Do I have no dyes? I thought I saw some in here. Oh, that's materia chat. Hey, my staff lit up. Foot gear. Trials of 10 on uncovering the reason behind the form's inexplicable behavior.
An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the form's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouting Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say, progress has been slow. There are so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this brand of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let's reconvene outside of the Joey. Exit the annex on the right. Or to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods.
Go with Du Bois first? Okay. But I don't get shoes. I forgot what voice I did for this guy. Oh, shit. Having been to Thavnair before, I could travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Probably was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend.
Huh?
Wow, well, recall the hunt for Iceheart, who unto whose sanctuary we delivered the...
Moonbretta was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage.
Thou art kind to say, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence and shall face that which hath been long overdue.
What voice do we give Thancred? If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Alright, we've got the right quest. We're hanging out with the mans. Also, fuck walking. Minus 100 gold. Is there a John fantasy? That's what I should name my character, goddammit. Thancred talks like Obama? Okay. Damn, good idea, dog. Man or woman? Woman.
Well, now, this is rather stern. A lot of stern faces. Are my library books ever due again?
Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl and the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us.
Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome.
Test subjects? Michelle?
Oh,
you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether whirling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it?
Oh, yeah!
A way to teleport you instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement.
Truly, that changes everything.
Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlie, and the other are over in Yedlamat, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at hand, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists.
So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem?
Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part.
A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things. But we do have permission to make use of your shiny new invention.
The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Heh, Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. Thumbs up.
If I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Bloada Blowada not present today?
Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself. I understand it, but I'm not privy to the details.
I see.
Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and outside the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly.
Let us use this aetherite to travel between towns. Meow, 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 meow. How do I unmark this? Meow, meow, meow. Waiting. I'm waiting. Turn off minions? I should. Jangle, Tick, thanks for subbing. Rodanza, thanks for subbing. Jack is in, thanks for subbing. You look like a clown. Fuck you! Scooch, thanks for subbing.
We're all set.
Damn, I nailed her voice, dog. Holy shit. Yeah!
Just the 4 of you, was it?
It's Tracer!
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
I'm already
Never
Tracer!
mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Is that actually Tracer? I can't believe it. Elka, thanks for subbing. Cheers, love! It's Kiwo. God damn it, Eco Golden!
Yes,
thanks for
right there
cocksubbing.
is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
That's literally Tracer, chat.
And one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What? No! 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 Lizard Wizard in a Blizzard, thanks for subbing. got 26k experience. Wow. Truly ballin'. Where do we go now? Yes. I'm here now. You're the map. Oh my god, this guy's the whole fucking map.
Father, home to city-state Rads at Han.
Word?
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
Why that mountain purple, dog?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Why that mountain purple, dog?
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Bomb it now.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Your hair's clipping, bud. Maybe get a haircut, dog.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh shit, the music. Durabai, thanks for subbing. 30 centuries. Are their heads so small because their chest is so big? Ugh.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Okay. My hairline's looking good today? Thanks, man. I worked on it today. Kendo, thanks for subbing.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
The motherfucker from Dora.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Bro, I'm literally a quadrillionaire, so it doesn't matter. Does he have the diarrhea, dog? Which one's my character? Which one do you think my character is? Soul CW, thanks for subbing. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm full sprint right now. Ow! Oh! Why isn't it hiding the minions? It's because I'm an idiot, that's why. What? NPCs? Minions. Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. I forgot what voice I did for this guy. You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with the ether sickness. Voice 3? By the Manusia, a traveler, greetings and welcome. You rise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, but two, but three bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Astinia, but you realize any of your words, warning Kraut, would be accomplished by your last meal. You must stand before Astinia and use the deny gesture. Kiss me. No. Nuh-uh. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. It's a serious apology, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. The confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Oh, cup is balls. Yeah. Reach down there. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Goodbye. Theo Maximus, thank you for subbing. I'm not sick anymore, smile. Here, take this. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip, my heartfelt thanks to thee and Astidian and to the fine fruits of this land. What voice did I do for Thancred? You are in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Oh, he's Obama, that's right. You guys are gonna have to help me. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Write it down. Right. I'm ready. Fuck! No! Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Hey, he did get a haircut. I have bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said that it's Thavnarian weave, tough but not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steel, I was told, 'tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphanog could hold a candle to you. What is John Souls' voice, though? Scrub. He doesn't speak. I'm literally speaking. Sans. One mustn't be too quick to paint a diverse people with a single brush. If thought proved to be commonplace, I would presume it symptomatic of societal instability. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of rods at hand hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arak Sudadara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge.
From alchemy to textiles, the products of Anus culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt East and West. All of these has combined to make a trading power of rods at hand, yet as such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation,
neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large.
Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant, doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affair.
Prudent and practical. Aye, we've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yeddelmelelem? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. What's he do? Did I tune to this place? Wait, it says it. Don't I have to, like, I guess I could put a tune to it if I wanted to. Travel to instanced area. Oh. We might. Hey, what the fuck? Am I dumb? Wee, bruv. 1.6k gil? Do I look like I'm made of dosh, bruv? We might. Wait a second. Why'd I accept both quests, man?
Minus 3k.
His stomach behaving once more. Thancred is ready to get to work. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. John, this pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup. By the Aetherite, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. You lost your Obama voice? It's hard, man. Let me be clear. My name is Thancred. I am an Ascian. What's C2? Chaos Control. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they had been left too long. Is everyone poor here? It doesn't look poor. He said it. What is that? The Halo emote, it's happening. Oh my god. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What the frick? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. This has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Alzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you? If you have a moment, please. Would you pay Alzal a visit? He'd be quite glad. For tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild, building across from here. Chills. Let me be clear. Well, now, traveler. If it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. God's not real. Hold on. We need something to espouse our luxury in front of these poor people. What's wrong? Suffering poor, crushing, capitalistic death? I'm not. I'm extremely well off. I've got a magic floating bed. Rosso, 6 for 1,000 bits. And Poppy, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thanks. Thanks. The channel I was watching the recaps for was Shapeless Chair, I think. The Dalmatians aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know. Yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans haven't changed. Have changed. That's all. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's this tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out there. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmatians. Damascus. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know these things, Calzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. Yeah, I am. Oh, shit. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name's Matzia, and I'm here to see Calzal. No, do Vigor's RP voice. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Goodbye, Elephant Man. Why isn't it letting me talk to him? Wrong one. Yeah, I know. Bro, you literally can't tell the difference, dog. Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Calzal too, didn't you? Did you? I'm Matzia, a fisherman from Makalia, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Calzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried, decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Skirt! I got some gloves, baby. Yeah, what they look like, though. Oh my god! Yes! Queen? Where's the scotch? I'm not drinking tonight, Chep. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Look at that belly. An adventurer, you say? You travel the world helping people. Then that must mean that you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I bought some fresh fish with the portion I couldn't preserve. I wanted you to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzol. I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? This guy's just lazy, bruh. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fire registrations. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yettleman. I will observe you and learn. Now, company, you can be on your side. Can I swim? This motherfucker walking on water, dog. Damn. This motherfucker phasing through terrain. There we go. Wait for it. I'm faster than you. How did we get him to walk last time? I made this song. Speed strat. Worse than bad luck. OMFG Snorlax. Happy Friday, dude. What's the sauce? Thanks for subbing. Zundel, thanks for God subbing. Mega Honors. Dope. Yes. I can't do it, man. Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, huh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when the more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. The days where you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Finessed. Huh. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You failed all of these? You did this and sold no fish. You guys are fucking... You guys don't know how to talk to people, man. Come on, bruh. Watch the master at work, chat. Just you wait, bitch. You thought it was scripted to fail? Damn, I really am a god.
A woman.
Fish woman.
A hooker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality.
What do you need so many amra for?
Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much time in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by...
What? The stock taker? Oh.
But with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come by asking for the next asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry.
I know how you feel.
Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off of my troubles for a moment.
What the fuck? No! The game baited me. Jath, thanks for subbing. That one doesn't count, chap. The board will not be happy, Corpa. Watch as I go all out one last time. Swordplay, thanks for subbing.
What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Oh, gods, my stomach. Ugh. Aether sickness, no, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly.
You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food.
Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working hard, and as hard as I can while I still can, to better be prepared.
How do you intend to prepare?
By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you.
Do we have anything suitable, Matsia? Wait, I shouldn't talk to this guy.
We do have some dried products, too.
They have Narian cucumber and puff paya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount.
Truly, by all means, I'll take them all.
I did it. I'm a god. Yeah! Yeah! No, I did not.
You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive.
Nod.
Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the pier.
That quest was fun. Choices matter. What? What? Playing first person mode? What's the hotkey to go first person? It's not Alt F4. Sultan, thanks for subbing. It's Alt Cum 4. You can be an elephant in this game? Yeah. Wait, who's this grill? Oh! Oh! It's not you, damn it.
Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell 2 of 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. No problem, kid. Still, there's only so much I could do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should... What was this guy's voice? I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matya? Everyone's Obama. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Was he too? Forgive me, try as I might. I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all. Now let me be clear. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care. On the road. Music timing. We ride. Meow, 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 meow. Chaos Emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. Wait, how do I, what's the idle camera again? Chaos Control. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent, or another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered in Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the fate of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Teleforo. Please. I figured it out. We're back. BRB. Coffee time.
We didn't get kicked. My wife made dinner. Tortellini Alfredo. Orange Stingrays for subbing. You have a 5K queue in Behemoth? Do I still have a mullet? Yeah. You guys want me to get everything or not? Yes, but faster. Skip everything in ERP. Erping. Anyone want to erp with me? You saw your old one-itis today. What was that? Mod me. No. Isn't Twitch chat essentially ERP? Yeah. Drew. Takes off Crocs, pulls out penis. Unzips dick. You guys ever gotten your dick stuck in a zipper? Peels back foreskin like a banana. Damn, that's hot. What the F? This is really good. You got a blowjob in winter during high school, and the residual fluids burst the inside of my jean zipper, and I didn't notice till I sat down on a bench. This guy's lying about getting a blowjob. Turn on idle cam again? I can. I can see her armpits. Just store-bought tortellini. Whack. I'll read everything, but I'm gonna read it faster. I can't read? True. Shit transmog. Oh my god. Agreed. One of the NPCs in this map is bugged and is a child with an adult woman's head. Really? Where is she? Apocalypse for something? What am I eating? Garlic bread. Hey, it's Hoary Boulder, guys. Every rogue Aiden is a Hoary Boulder. What the fuck? How do I get a wife like yours? Craigslist. Do you need a husband, though? Alright, I'm done. Something important has occurred to Estinian. The Matzia fellow you were helping, he's is he not? Apparently, it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Urianger, if summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that our would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of the ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. Thancred, we'd better go after him. Gali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. Justinian, it's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Am I finally gonna kill something? I spilled my cow feed. Time to kill some elephant natives. Meow, meow, meow. Excuse me. Hey, I got experience. You do not see Monty nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. We ride. Heh. I guess it's time for combat then. Stand back. Watch me go all out this one last time. cool. Is my damage lower than before? They only do 10k? What the F? Skirp. They reduced HP and damage, but kept the ratio the same. Okay. Also ratio plus your white. Bitch. Surveying. Oh! Oh. You do not see Matia from here either. No, please! Leave me alone! Someone help! Matia's voice, and it came from the north. Oh my god! Let me just leisurely get over there real quick. Bedga. Oh no! Guys, I'm under attack. Dead L giggle. I'm gonna turn the sound effects a little bit down. The tempered Imperials have come. Wait, no. Nice. Huh? Where'd they go? Why are you here? Said the elephant. Tancred, I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you, said the elephant. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything, and then those men came. Tancred, kidnappers. We'd heard that the hour were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. Elephant, we've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. Tancred, I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Your anger. A question, if I may. Nod. Is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower? What canst thou tell us of these beings? Elephant, not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard some buried, unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Huh? Huh? For that reason, some have taken to call it the Tower of Zod. What? They're stealing from DCSS! House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means, said the elephant. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that only bring death. Your anger. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity. Full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? Elephant, you've come all this way to save us, really, to think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. This guy's horrible at everything. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. Your anger, what sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Nod. Wonderful. Just follow the road to the west and down the hill. You can't miss it, said the giant elephant man. Walk, 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 walk. Tower. So, 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. Says Urianger, if any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Thancred, though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To equality! Monty, thanks for subbing for 3 years. Ah! Gorilla, to me! Jumpu. Monkey. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Gallops erotically. He is kind of, look at his hips, man. Damn. Damn. Elephant Man, welcome to Yakali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here save for that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Conga and old counters. They're free at the moment, as it happens. All right. Conga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know what it is, how it is. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities may be many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we as mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Word? Word up, dog. Let's talk to... Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and Mirga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Mirga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Mirga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal feces, and the Mirga the limbs of men. Oh, faces. Point down, guy. Thanks for subbing. Elephant Man, there you are. Learn to think or two about gods, I trust. While you're off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Okay. It's a dildo. Is that a didlo in his hand? Ganesha, help us, please. He's coming. He's gonna shove us. Apologies for the wait, says the Elephant Man. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts three of our most revered deities. Your anger. By all means, we would like to see it. I hope it's got boobies on it. Elephant. Snicky Snack and Lanny, thanks for subbing. Oh. They are Manusya. You heard about them already. Yes, three sisters. Hey, it's like the three sisters from that one Final Fantasy game where they go to the moon and then die. Actually, it's exactly like them, I'm pretty sure. What were their names? It is them. Interesting. The Magus sisters. Center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, goddess of wisdom. For this, the alchemists hold her in high regard. To her right is her middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She provides of her crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters usually portrayed together in these works, which keeps people in their homes for good fortune, which people keep in their homes. Among Us. Irianger. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Mirga, if I may ask? Elephant Man. The Mirga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. You have occasion to visit our temples and ruins. You'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Godja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Isidian, you worship dragons too? Elephant Man. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Rats at Hand, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. I don't know what a satrap is. Legend holds that if the satrap is ever in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally, says Astidia. Tancred, you claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that this information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Elephant Man, that is very kind for you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Tancred, right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work further north along the coast. Why am I talking? I'm inside of you. Mattia has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Elephant sex. Oh, let's do this fate. Yeah! I haven't done a fate in FF in a million quadrillion years. That's a lot of them. Don't worry, my lady. I'm coming. Why are they moving? Wait, did they remove freeze? No, I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm not an idiot. Don't die. No! Dude, don't hurt me. I'm innocent. Why does this song sound familiar? Beep, 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 beep. I wasn't fast enough. I'll giggle. What is this? Oh, Inochian's icon change. They all keep dying so fast. I did it. I did it. I haven't done... Fates are always my favorite thing to do when I play it. I haven't done one of those in a million years. Boom! 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 You never do Fates? It's just free XP, bruh. This one's level 85. What the frick? Moment jump, I'll come back for something. Excuse me. Some car, bitch. I'm inside of it now. Meow, 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 meow. Outfax, thanks for something. Use your almighty, super amazing, god tier, one of a kind main protagonist with the hair covering the eyes, streamer abilities to get me in so I can play. Yeah, dude, I got you, dog. This bitch is dead, bruh. Oh my god, they're all dead. Oh no! Duranius, thanks for subbing. I don't have to talk. Yeah, boy.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
His gunblade looks so pathetic.
We have guests.
Maybe they're just high, dude.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
What? What? They're fucking dead.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay. Isn't Vashana a god?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Okay.
Scales?
Man, she is hot, dude. Oh my god.
We have new scales?
Pepe Jam.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Only one?
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
What you be researching, bruh?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh my god.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
What? I'm here to stop your hokey research.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yep, I'm famous.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Heavens be praised.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Give us the other.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
This fucking accent.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Shut up, bitch. What are you, like a kid?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Kill him. Kill the kid. Impale him.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Suck his blood. Through his
See
dick.
here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
What about the deaf people that play this game? They wouldn't have heard that.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Yes. My
As you
character
may
looks
have
so
guessed,
cool, dude.
I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I
Collate?
can explain the crux of the situation.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Nod. Bradley, thanks for subbing. Walking emote. I need to attune myself to this place. We ride. We repair. We ride again. Lady Elephant, allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful for that you would assist us with ours. Thancred, although Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, John is an eminently capable substitute and will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Why do you care about the emissions so much? Lady Elephant, indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it. Oh, shit. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Elfman, could such a thing be possible? Nidhana, admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales provided most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. It's not real. Lady Elephant, thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here it is where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. I gotta sneeze. Oh! Lady Elephant, ha ha ha, perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask that only you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence, and so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you with your permission, of course. Nod. Icarus thinks of it. In that case, Thancred. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you work all to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. Lady Elephant, we would be grateful for any assistance you could provide. You're still reading a little slow? What? I'm reading fast. Lady Elephant, if you are ready, then let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Mountain, thanks for subbing. Lady Elephant, bottom left. What? Where is this bitch? Fresh Brewer, hello? Guys, she's not here. Blah, blah, blah. Bedga. Ugh. Can you explain this character's lore so you can get immersed? John Souls had a happy childhood, but his family's village was burnt to the ground by beastmen, so he hates all beastmen. And then he became the Warrior of Light at the end. Elephant Lady, I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I gave you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. What? A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. Okay. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall observe from a safe distance. The drunken Deepa. Orpa. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric... Oh, shut up. Follow drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. I'm here. I'm not fucking walking, though, bitch. Skirt. Rating Aether, please stand back. What? I thought it was supposed to hurt us. What the fuck? You are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Blah, blah, blah. We got cummed on, bro. Straight up. Cum NATO. I'm in. Except for no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. This guy can see my bowels. What the fuck? What the frick? Unleash them? Maybe we should. I'm in. We're closer this time. Give it to me. Oh! I'm invincible. The blessing of life is keeping us safe. Resuming final discharge. Yes, sir. Dead. Dead. Excuse me. I'm right on top of him this time. Yeah! I'm invulnerable. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Thanks. I tried really hard. Would it mind disabling mount music? How are you supposed to know that I'm mounted? Lady Elephant. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. What? A promising sign, but come, let me take the Deepa off of your hands. Yeah. Deepa. Lady Elephant, I shall replenish it later. It's either later when we test the talisman, so no dizziness or nausea of the sort. You are perfectly fine. Nod. That the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the test that lies ahead with easy hearts. The Donna regards you with those eyes that you can drown in. Oh fuck, I was trying to click on this person. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores with a key ingredient for its spirit weed. Oh, you want me to collect it for you? Wow. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. You're hiring me as an escort? Nice. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east from the Great Work. We're about to get fucking lit, bruh. Straight up. On the mo-fucking spirit weed, dog. Script. Script. If I had $1 million the number of times I've seen a lady cat girl with this hair color and the heterochromia, I'd have a quadrillion dollars, dude. GH Desert, thanks for something. How many humans have you seen that look like this, chat? Think about it. None. Minecraft. David Bowie looked like that? Yeah, well, he's dead, so. My luck now. How'd you get here so fast? I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, John! Ah! Oh, no! I can't believe this. Burn with my ethereal fire. What the fuck? Oh, it's someone else's. Don't worry, I'll help. Why am I flaring this guy? That's what the real hero of light would do. He would help his comrades. Gods, but they gave me a fright. To think that the moment I have ventured outside of the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't fun now, just through these pillars up and up the rise. Take your Q keys off, those spells have been deleted? They deleted sleep? I mean, I never used it. Wait, how am I getting a Nochi and... What? It's a passive now? Where is it? Upon successfully landing Fire 2 while under the effect of Astral Fire, grants enhanced flare. What? Enochian's passive now. Okay. What the frick? What the frickin' heck? Die, scum. Back off, he's mine. An FC that sims together stays together. Hi, Dragon Boys. What? Lady Elephant, here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow her in, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once if you get so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers are like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Okay. I made this song. I made it. I made this song. What the frick is this, mail? Heterochromia? Let's see. No. Interesting. Ches Bussy. Bestiality must be encouraged in this world? Yeah, probably. Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh no! Why not? On my way to Eorzea,
The
furry
faithful
run.
citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What? He's the one who did it, bro. Yeah, I'm Kuwabara, dude. Do you trust him?
Completely. Without the Satrap and his line, Rajadhan would not exist.
Why do I have a blue face? How come you don't, bitch?
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces.
That's what Sephiroth Ragnarok
Together they
is.
defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time.
He's the antagonist.
Until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
That's my race!
It was a direct ancestor of the present Satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the Satrap who mediates a solution.
That doesn't seem effective, brother.
The stability provided by the Satrap is what has allowed Rajadhan to thrive all these years.
Hell no.
And it was the Satrap
Have you heard of
himself who
democracy?
entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
You wish you were an elephant abomination. Yeah. Damn. Can't even see her head. Her back is so hunched. This game is so fucking unrealistic. Have any of you ever seen an elephant talk in real life?
I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Plus ratio. Plus drunken derpa. Plus white. Plus L. Oh my god! It's Fredingo.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
It's Fredingo.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Who was it?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such
Who is
handy
he talking to?
talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls.
Who is he talking to?
And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Who is this guy talking to, dude? Me? I don't think so. Lady Elephant, I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Oh, yeah. Later, bitch. Might be talking to the dude he's possessed. Yeah, but who is that? Who is he talking to? Obama. Lady Elephant. John, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of gratitude. 448k experience. That's pretty good. Listen to Hana know that she's about to send you on another errand. Yep. Lady Elephant, if you'll excuse me. I'm sorry. Lady Abomination Elephant. Varshan, you're both back. Excellent. Why am I working for this kid? I have a message for you, Mr. Sedana. It would seem that the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? Says the abomination. But when I last looked, there were still plenty. Varshan, I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and the city ensures all about dragons. Bears have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Nidhana, I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. Varshan, I should be happy to tend to this if you like. Nidhana, as much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there while kidnappers are at large. John, loath though I am to press another task to you soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? I am the Warrior of Light, but I am willing to do your fetch quest. In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is the type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications that many disciplines alchemy, not least of all. The quarry where it is found aptly named Giant Skull Grounds isn't far away from here, so it shouldn't take you much of your time. Maybe we impose upon you once more. Nod. Throw out gang signs. Nidhana, thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please take out a man named Zain. He will furnish you with the ore. Varshan, at the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me outside the outpost nearby. Varshan, may we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? What the fuck is Hamsa? Nidhana, by all means, not be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. Varshan, I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me when you are ready. Is it a stupid animal? I bet it's an animal. Why ride animal when I can ride Crab Man? Hi. I don't want an egg. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. How do you turn off mount music? No fucking idea. Play music when mounted. Nice. And Jumpu 360, baby. Yeah. I went the long way. But we do. Up there are animals. Here are Hamsa, John. If these creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errands take me, but your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make our outpost. For the outpost, we set forth at your word. We ride on these dodos. You're ready, then let's depart. You need only hide and relax, blah, blah, blah. Yes, let's go. Let's be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. I see that. Spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, which means sword. The sword legend holds was wielded by Mansuya against the Mirga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. The left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Let's go kill it. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Yeah. Keep this thing away from me, it's one level higher than me. It'll obliterate me. I'm watching your stream with my wife and in-laws, and we all love it when you sing along to songs by saying meow. Keep it up. Oh, man. Finally, someone who appreciates my real art. Finally. Login crashed halfway through 3.5k queue. Very cool. If you reconnect fast enough, you'll retain your spot. What's my favorite FF game? I think I like Tactics a lot. Barshan, and here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. I feel like I should go back and play Tactics again, because I played it when I was a kid. I didn't really understand a lot of the dialogue because I was a stupid-ass kid. Nabdeen, well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I'm not going to play it on stream chat. Varshan, I am. His Excellency bade me to come to your collector report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. Nabdeen, we simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Barshan, like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Nabdeen, certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Barshan, I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the looks of him. Barshan, permit me to introduce John Souls of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in making of the talisman. Nabdeen, from Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Barshan, may I suggest you exchange some information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand alert to something of value, I believe. Nod. Nabdeen, an excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you could share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions you may have. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Shut up. Hello. Imhudi. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Taylor Roy? We know that the ones behind the tower, they've declared war on the whole world, but why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. But what of the towers of Eorzea? Do they likely spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Jump. Damn. I jump. You jumping like MJ, bruh. You wish to know about the tower, says Cat Lady. To be honest, we know as little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zadis folk have been taken to calling it. Suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far in the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you doing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie within the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. Is this India? Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be. Barshan, finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you, as it was for them. As a neutral nation trading hub both, Radzat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need not follow the road east upon the ham, so you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together until we meet again. Slack Bart. I have to ride this stupid ass dodo. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home and reluctantly offers you his back, should you become separated from your steeds? Yes. Where the fuck is my quest? Oh, I see it. J2K Gold, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Yep. 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 Truly, this is the purple land. What's wrong with my chocobo? It's fucking fluoride in the water. Turn my chocobo into a fucking dwarf. What the fuck? Chocobo. Yeah. No sooner do you arrive at the station than the hamster dashes off. Good. I hate it. I hated looking at it, especially. Step on me. Zenuha. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I'm Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials that they need. Complete. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Roped me. Oh, fuck. They deliver it. Let the good folks of the great work know that we're grateful for the efforts. That they need more, they need but ask. What's up, Kyle? Thanks for subbing. Adam Hinton, thanks for subbing. Gorilla. Gorilla. I can just teleport, can I? Meow, 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 meow. Gorilla, this is where we part ways. I'm sorry. Just kidding. You were always going to come with me, my love. You know, I could do these quests, but I sure as hell ain't gonna do these quests. Let's just say that. Ah, welcome back, John. Where are they moving? Dare I hope you have the Giant Skull? Yes. Yes. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Should the little blue ones for the unlocks? Unlock this. Real. Race car was stolen, thanks for subbing. Weak poot. Yeah, I've never been good at it. I also can't whistle. Is this a montage?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yes, indeed, Thancred. Unbuttoned shirt. Oh man, he brought
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
It's a miracle.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
We're making the COVID vaccine, chap. This is how it was done in Eorzea.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner. Children
That's
of
the
this
story
star
beat.
united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumb to suicidal madness, Were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yes. Quite. Well said, Fred.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
We're literally gonna kill the
Poetic
god
and
of the
ominous to a
universe.
fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Conservophobic.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Among
there are
us?
nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Well said, other
That
white-haired
about
guy.
sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Well said, second white-haired
That's
guy.
right. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
What? Fandango, come back!
What is it? What did you see?
Satan. Pingledin, no!
Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Heavens be praised! Are the characters' proportions fucked up? The elves all have long limbs. They're like little spaghetti noodles.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Heavens be praised!
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
That looks familiar.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Oops, thanks for subbing. It is me.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the
Why is
scale
it playing
prove
the sad
effective,
music?
as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Alright. You needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
No response.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
She gonna die, bruh.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
Why do they sound
Is that
Indian?
clear?
Wow, why does the elephant who's wearing what looks like Indian traditional garb sound like an Indian? Good question.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you.
Cultural
Be on your guard.
appropriation!
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
To Zot. I will not comply. ISO false 6%. I will not. Oh. These guys aren't role players, but they got the fucking naming scheme of the cat boys. Why did people uncheck RP, bro? Are they actually ashamed of themselves? Why? Can this channel ever not be conservaphobic? I'm glad I turned off mount music. That actually sucked. Conservaphobic. The Tower of Zot. That's where our destiny lies. It's where the stupid elephant abomination might meet her end. It's where John Souls continues to realize his destiny in Eorzea. As the protagonist. Let's do this fate. Ugh. This one's an objective one, I think. Wait, they're already doing it. Stop. Oh, it's an escort mission. No, it is not. Stand back, peasants. Unleash my true power. I'm gonna go all out. This one time. No! Die, scum. I think we're protecting these things. Dad. 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 That didn't hit anyone, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is Foul Instinct? Oh, it is now. I knew that. They're all dying so fast. Of course. 1,000,000 XP, bruh. You know what's happening? I'm casting spells and killing stuff. Ah! Is this guy dumb? Retreat! Effortless dodge. Yo, we're chaining right now. Is this guy freaking dumb? What the fuck? Unlimited power. Now die. What have I done? No! I gotta change my buttons, dude. Hello, abomination. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Wow, they mentioned it twice. I wonder if she's gonna get corrupted. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do whatever it may be. Oh, another hint that she's gonna die? Well, the longer that I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Okay. Samzilla Pet, thanks for
the threshold of the tower's influence.
Appreciate it. You can never leave.
Any moment now.
Shield.
It's working. And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
We're going closer anyway, dog. XQC raid? Oh my god. Gilby Gilbertson, thanks for subbing. Cassowary. Well, I mean, it's 9 o'clock, so that means it's your bedtime, Juicer. I'm sorry. I will tell your parents that you're still on the show.
So far, so good.
Emmy,
the scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
It's a Friday. Oh shit. There's school tomorrow. What the F? I want to be Skyther in your Pokemon game, dog.
A few more steps.
Bitch, you're dead if you go any closer, dog.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Will my son be cool in school? It's hard to tell. Ah! Fucking dead as shit. Finish! Eviscerate! Chemp, thanks for subbing. She's Ella fucked. Augers. Damn nice. My kid's been having hardcore, we think he's going through a growth spurt because he refuses to nap. And he woke up kind of early today.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
I mean, technically, no one's holding you. You're just floating in the air.
Do calm down.
Fandango!
You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Hingledan, stop! Oh. Vord. Tower Vord. Oh my god. That's an
A
anus.
little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Yep. True.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old. Tridex, thanks for continuing your gifts up. Appreciate it. No!
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Didn't think to ask or care.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Skip. He's talking about the council that he's talking about the council that had to make a decision about their homeworld, right? You literally did ask.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Amethyst, thanks for subbing.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Ascians? He looks so stupid.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Nope. No.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Who are you?
At your service.
Oh shit! He's the fucking dude from the Second Alliance raid, right?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
It's him.
Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
This guy's a Chad.
Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Among Us.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
This guy's evil, chat. In case you didn't know.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Did he have sex with the bullhead guy? Please, God.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Jesus. Gog.
And
Jesus.
just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
This does not look like a practical building in the least.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Alucard, thanks for subbing.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
What does that even mean?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth.
That we killed a clone? Oh.
Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So edgy, bro. Why even try, he says. We killed both his original body and the one he's inhabiting right now? This guy's a jobber, dude. Well, that lady is a fucking wall statue now.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
I like you better in the cutscene where you don't sound like a fucking idiot.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Ah!
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Why do they pronounce it like that? Comrade.
We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Please raise auto text speed? How do I do that? Left to right. Directional block. Tab, shift tab. Cool. I didn't know that. Mainly because I don't read, but... Bye. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidhana? Oh, Manusia preserved, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Okay. Enjoy running. I'm gonna teleport. I'm freaking chairing, bruh. Shortcut. Something's on awry, hasn't it? Says Thancred. What happened? So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. Must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Complete. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, now his colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Why? Why me? Why me, bruh? Oh, Ninahana! Can you answer me this? Oh, Ninahana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Nod. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. Prototype works perfectly. This did not prove that her peril to herself, so let's make more scales than she and all those who were taken may be saved. Nod. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Yeah! Alright! Woo! Yeah! My friends, the satrap has been made aware of this tragedy. He offers the heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you may require. To that end, he bade me to give you this link pearl that you may personally discuss the production of warring skills with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. Fuck! This fact came to the satrap's attention in recognition of your deeds. He wishes to meet you. We got invited into the city. In addition to thanking you in person, he would like to discuss further avenues of collaboration, and so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Rad's at Hand for an audience with His Excellency? Nod. Nod. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can be only a benefit to us all, says Thancred. Rashawn, then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull Grounds, and I will show you to the city. Yeah! I'm going to the walled city. I'm not doing that blue quest, by the way. Bitch. Look how many quests are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 side quests. Ella giggle, ella giggle, ella giggle, ella giggle. Blue quest to unlock flight? What? Is it only in this area, or is it everywhere? So you can fly eventually? It gives an aether current? Man, I don't give a shit. It's really... It really has not... It didn't impact me at all in last expansion, not being able to fly. I will say that. So... Goodbye. Goodbye, bitch. Just like Orwell predicted. Yup, 1984. I guess it's only 5 times faster. What I mean is after I finished the main quest, I had no reason to be in these zones. And every time that I had to come back, all I did was teleport to a thing and then walk literally for 30 seconds to get to where I was going at most. The amount of time that I would spend doing the quest to unlock flying and locating all the stuff that would allow me to fly in all of these zones takes way longer than just not doing it. At least in the last expansion. Who am I talking to? Shut up! Shut up! Stop! Heh. Guess it's time to showcase my true power. Cool. Prepare to perish. Die. Behold. Movement tech. Behold. I'm the invoker, chat. This bitch be frontin', dog. Ninja? More like crinja. The satrap of Rad's at Hand. faced me in combat, coward. Chain bonus. Yeah, fucking Gooma stopped that bitch. Ah, the great city. Elephant City. We're here. I can't believe it. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you may have been granted special permission to ask that you remain close to me at all times. Okay. First time playing RimWorld, any advice? Learn how stockpiles work. Get a refrigerator for your food.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Crouch gang. Oh yeah, use traps too. Don't be afraid of safes come to learn stuff as well.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
I love Emmett Stone!
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Wait, the orb gazer? He's here? I knew it. That was a metaphor for the god's eye, which is what we just saw. It's not a literal orb. Eye equals orb.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
The orb ponderer is among us. Among us. Damn, who's that grill?
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
This is just more colorful.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Blue old They're all dead now.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Yeah, I know they're culturally related. That bitch wearing a mask? It's not real. Stop. Monaster, thanks for subbing. Marcus Wilson, thanks for subbing. Aw, raw girls. Yeah. Wrap your tail around me. Stick it in my ass.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Of course. That's a kid? I was talking about a lady, not the little kid. The one that appeared on screen. Wait, how come it's not going? Go! Let's see how fast it goes. Then serve a phobia.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas,
Max
seems
speed.
Our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
Okay. Everyone is gone and or dead. Sad. Shamshir music. Is it Shamshir? Show, thanks for subbing. Trunk Monkeys, thanks for subbing. Flannel, thanks for
Your
subbing.
Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
It's me, the hero. Zero Gaiden?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
I mean, obviously this is this kid's dad,
Allow
right?
me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat Han.
My lord.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidhana, she was taken. Oh, God.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidhana and the others.
Drew.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Are we actually going to sit in a cutscene for once? Oh
I
my
think
God.
Not.
The budget.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present.
This guy's a dragon.
But arrangements could be
Obviously.
made if you prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
I feel like the people who write this game literally just like look up thesaurus.com stuff. Like what's a synonym for deception? Artifice. Oh, great. Here we go.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode.
Okay.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh my God, of course.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
He's the youngest.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold.
Okay.
But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Yes, sir! My lord!
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
What?
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name.
See, Basti,
Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
They had WMDs.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
This guy's a puppet, dude.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Why not just kill him?
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
What is perforce? By force of circumstance or of necessity?
It was taken.
Oh!
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Wait.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan, with mine eye nestled within.
Oh, he's just a
It
golem?
doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Deep state revealed.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Not good enough, bitch.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian Warmblood.
His last name is so stupid, dude. It's literally the equivalent of John Soul's Twitch chat.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
That's his title? Wormblood is his title. What's his family name?
With my secret
Oh, it is. You're right.
revealed,
You're right. That is cool,
I have
though.
for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood,
That is cool.
but as the ruler of Rads Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire.
Sure, yes, sir.
Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Jimmy Joe Bob, thanks for
Yet, with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Yes.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Are they gonna use me?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Fuck you, bitch. Do it yourself, but also I will do it.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Oh my god. That's exactly what we have to do.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Yeah, but I gotta do their quest line, bitch, so you're gonna have to wait.
Oh. Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
No, I hate dragons. They killed my dad.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads Adhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Oh my god, he's come so far.
I am in thy debt.
Dragons look like scaly poop to me a lot of time, especially in this game. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let's rejoin our comrades Charlie and muster a suitable crew for our foray to the Tower of Zod. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune the Aetheryte here before departing, unless you, of course, enjoy violent nausea. Scaly poop. Where is the Aetheryte? Oh, he means the one we came in on. Can you give a recap? Yeah, so basically some bad guys are trying to kill the world and themselves. And we're like, hell no, I don't want to die. And they're like, whatever, dog. We're gonna mind control everything with the power of our dimensions world crystal that's actually evil space Cthulhu. And they're all like, I'm gonna kill you, but you're like, hell no. And that's where we're at right now. Beep, 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 beep. Minus 9K viewers on Final Fantasy 14. Man, like, you missed a Mizkif stream right now, dog? I could get 1,000 viewers today, and I would not give a shit, okay? You want me to pop up a sub count on stream for you, pussy? Is that what you're into? Screw. Wait, no, we gotta go back to the other place. Man. I think the reason view count kids exist is because they need the validation that they are watching is being watched by enough people, and it doesn't validate their worth or perceived worth as a person if not enough people are doing what they are doing. Yes. Weak of mind, weak of will, no individual personality, plus cringe, plus ratio. I gotta get some more coffee. Wait. Oh, we're not doing the other quest yet. Bop, bop, bop. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Sidewinder's here. What's up, man? Talking to real human beings today? Or just my Twitch chat? You're not human? True. What the fuck? All right, here we go. Be right back, coffee. What up, G-Angsters, boys? I missed the best one. Was it your mum? Your wife is real? How come we haven't heard any in-law stories yet? I try not to tell you guys too much. But my father-in-law is into guns. He owns a lot of guns. I went downstairs and on the TV, my kid's been into Pokemon recently, okay? And I guess, so on YouTube, no matter what you're looking for, no matter what you're looking for in cartoon, any popular media whatsoever has a Russian knockoff or like a different foreign language knockoff that is definitely not official. And they'll just like make like weird cartoons out of it, like bowling alley animation tier cartoons out of like Pokemon, like Cars, anything. And I went downstairs and my kid was watching a Pokemon cartoon, and there was Bulbasaur, I guess Pikachu, and Squirtle, and they're just standing in a circle, and I'm pretty sure they were talking in English. And as soon as I came downstairs, I looked over at the TV, and Bulbasaur is vomiting, actual vomit on screen. He's like, "Brrr!" And he sounds like a human, and my kid's like, "No!" And he demanded that my wife change it. Just like violently vomiting. That shit, dude. That's a YouTube video, I know which one. Oh, yeah. Thancred, just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlotte. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but what's over, we can take... Oh, when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Complete. Fuck you, pussy. I'm out. Tempo Swaggins, Zoxter, 6 for sub. Now we do the grill quest. Meow, 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 meow. It's an old Ego Raptor animation. Okay. Interesting. I guess my kid doesn't like Ego Raptor. I'm the Game Grumps. Here's the link. My directions are easy enough to follow. I hope in any case you stand out before the doors of Nomenon, Charlian's greatest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance. No one have been at that, for the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter, peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphanod will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to only browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which tout upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find such relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let's be about it then. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Meow, meow. Library. John Souls does not read. Story of Charlian. Long ago, blah, blah, blah. That one didn't count, guys. I'm just role-playing my character, chat. It's a role-playing game. He's illiterate, so... He's only pretending to read this stuff. Rob a bank. An introduction to the heavens. We already know that. We learned it from Elephant Man. Excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they're picture books. Nice. Let me end it. Stewards of Wisdom. Gas of the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I have acquired fundamental knowledge. You a robot, bitch? Yes. Robot with hair, Monka Giga. Hello. And now we wait with this group of confused adventurers and a transformer. Sorry, were you waiting long? Oh, shit. The Rock, thanks for subbing. What up, jabroni? I wanted to make sure I'd borrow at least a few promising volumes. Alphanaut and Kryl should also be along shortly. Gratia. I was delayed in similar fashion as far as the casino titles in the Archon's text mention the final day specifically, but so we have no choice but to start with tangentially relevant tomes if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share discoveries as we make them. Now, let's say, it would have been nice to invite everyone to the castle. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Tia. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphanaut and I were to return to Sharlayan, we're not allowed to be allowed access to the threshold. Why? What did you do? A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will lead to, perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. What of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. The southern reaches of Ilzabard, in fact, for generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the land of Thavanair. The Elegants founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikot to serve as laborers. Oh, he was a slave. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. When the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved this journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. They might prevent the remnants of Elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule, says Alice? Ah, Final Fantasy Nazis. For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for the most imperial provinces, but Garlemald remains the region Locus Amoinus? Among Us. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. Some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Alganai no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and the traditions of Alag. As the last child born with the Alganai, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldajin, who had registered me as a Sharlayan citizen. I had never considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, John. More company should be arriving any moment now. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Foster, thanks for subbing. Oh, we're waiting again. Hello, midget. Hello. Alphanod. I forgot his name. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the calamities. Speaking of which, I'm going to ask you a few questions related to the final days. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. I know, I was there. I'm a veteran. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. Chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashions. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets.
That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of my knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ystola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Of course. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days?
They say it began with the keening sound from the land itself. Ah, yes, the Amarotines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. It seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by an ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared.
So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud.
Very astute.
I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammoths. What the fuck is a mammoth? And ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take?
They summoned Zodiark. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives spread anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidel. Death card, thanks for it. This is important lore.
Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they've been doing with these towers of theirs, is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst. They attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we?
Back to Reddit. We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but test time. We began studying these research papers. We're waiting again, boys. Oh, thigh. You haven't got past Q or Error 2002 yet? I got Error 2002 like 4 times in a row. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Oh. You recall Urianger learned of the source's reflections in the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf on a shelf for any curious scholar to find.
They're hiding books. What's in that? Where are the lizard people?
Stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Perforce count number 2, by the way. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunal with the knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation.
They're hiding it. What is it?
What are you hiding? Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, those books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Fuck you, bitch. I'm the hero. I don't read books! You labor for what feels like an age as a Y'shtola's research assistant. It wouldn't be labor for me, boys. It would be heaven.
Kyle, oh dear, you look exhausted, but what of your studies? Were you able to find any books of the subjects I mentioned?
Nod.
The day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a moment at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. You might be occupied with our research for some time.
What gear? I leveled! Oh my god! Oh! Plus 10 eye level. I'm extremely fucking powerful now. LSA appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, John? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know, the last stand down in the harbor. Don't you come meet me there outside the stables. I'll treat you to a coffee. It's quite good. I'm drinking coffee. We believe in FC is like a family. We're there for the good times and the bad, to build each other up and help each other grow. Barbecue Bob, thanks for subbing, says show me your caca. Autopops Weebs out. Hi. Foster Solari Prime, thanks for subbing. I should have teleported. We still can. No, we can't. I mean, we could, but we're gonna walk. Oh! You stop being a bitch and play a manly class? I pull my power from the void, chump. I wrestle with ancient beings. As busy as ever, I see how very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete with customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions to gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Teleforoi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, bitch, I know you eating dinner, but talk to me and my friend who is standing behind you with a sword. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Misunderstand, sir, says Alice. We're simply wondering if you knew the end of the Teleforoi, these enemies of peace who have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, that a house lovely girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize, says Alice. Was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, John. Tyranny of the God, thanks for subbing. Pufferfish, thanks for subbing. RP walk. Yeah, this guy's RP walking too. Nice. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Alice says, pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Teleforoi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if this isn't the young Miss Levelior. My apologies, but I work at the office of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered. Everyone hates my friend. Why? Nerdy Trolls, Tyranny of the God. There's a bit. Dickon! Welcome, sir. What could I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Alice says, far too long. Alice, meet Dickon. The owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium. Dickon. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphinaud had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Is everything all right at home? Yeah, everything's fine. No, everything's bad. It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situations quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Dickon. Well, it is House Lavoulier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? Alice, we have questions, and only Charlians have the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid, and that's what you're here to find, information on this apocalypse? Alice, yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help, says Dickon. Dickon. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Nod. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. I don't think so. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up a friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might be able to get the answers you're looking for. Alice, not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Me, server. Dickon. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain what each of these dishes needs to go. Where they need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet's for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting outside a table with at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask again. I'll explain again. Good luck. Yep, I'm a waiter. Saved the world and traveled to other dimensions and did all sorts of stuff. But I'm delivering food to people now. Minimum wage. No respect for a veteran like me. Tea set. I think. Oh, my tea set. Lovely. Thank you. I'm paying attention. Hermanjard, the Telefo. Who? I'm sorry. I've never heard of them or their Final Days. We didn't even get a costume. We're just the same guy. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common area esoteric, I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Silence, wench. The omelet. Ah, finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Telephoroi? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of the days. Some old senseless warmongering. When will these old fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. Or I made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Neutrality, what? Urbane banter with a smile. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've skimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Poor LOL. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off of his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. What's a gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts, travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. Big fat loads. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Thick loads. Wakwala, that Guan Yuber. Thanks for something. Oh. Any troubles with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. I seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the Gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Well, let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the Paris style, away from the gossips of their wagging tongues. She's embarrassed to be seen with us, chap. Why? Why? Everyone's here, dog. Fuck, I wanted to click on that lady. Trail up 6 for subbing. No creamer?
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
What? Damn, look at that skybox.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Yeah.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
He's an Askian!
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
I'm a bitch. Fuck
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
You see John's scar? That's from the Calamity, chat. What are you smuggling? Show us.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Of course. That's exactly my conclusion.
a vast complex beneath the island.
Oh, yeah.
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Word?
Still, that did
It's like a
seem to
seed
be an
bank for the
unusually
end times.
large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Unless...
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
They're
If
moderators.
the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Excited to share your revelations. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go ahead. I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Yeah, fuck you. I'm teleporting. Master Cockon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we should be RP walking, chat. We are a foreigner. We should show some respect.
Welcome back, John. Been for a walk. Oh, fuck.
Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigative terms information about the Gleaners. Looks at you. Looks back. That's what my character sounds like, by the way. Makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. Sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan put into motion. Alphanod, let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As you told us, observed earlier, Nomonon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Okay, we're gonna skip the recap part. Hang on. Literally just restating what has just happened. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secret events, and we already know that. Nod. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. If we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea! Why is she wearing ears on her hood?
I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise.
As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha.
Divine Wind, thanks for subbing. King Marlon, thanks for subbing. It is appropriation for her to wear that. That's true. Alice, let's head downstairs and let's head down the stairs over you, and I'll show you where the entrance is. It's a reference to an FF5 character of the same name. I don't think I played FF5. Is that the one with the weird mobile port I'm talking about? Beep. The Wested, thanks for subbing. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, and you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Hurry, wench. FF5's the one with Gilgamesh? Oh. Garugamesh. She's not even talking. Wait, what? Press home? Oh, that's the first person one. You think you can outrun me, wench? Bye. Where are you waving? Up here. Of course. I'm extremely fucking powerful. Wait, slow down for 10 seconds until my haste is back up. What the? Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. Remember to tune the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you did come back in a hurry, otherwise we should keep moving. Yep. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This guy's got an AFK timer on. How do I report people? There was no escort lord, she just didn't talk. How do I report people? Target spotted. You can't report people for AFK dodging? Alright. I'm trying to help you guys out. Hot Dogs, an addict, thanks for subbing. The Weston, thanks for subbing. We're here now, yes. We're all here now, yes. I'm taking the liberty of securing permissions for our group's descent. Right, everyone on to lift it. Down we go. Meow, 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 meow.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Interesting.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Yes, sir.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The Northern Empty. One giant dome booby. Yep. The world's largest nipple. Here we go.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Nah. I know it's fake because I'm a wizard, so.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself.
Thanks.
The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Damn. This bitch smart, bro.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Yes, bitch, you know they're gleaners. That's why we're here, dog.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
What the fuck?
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's race car backwards. It's shut up, bitch. Slash bitch.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Incorrect? What?
Ugh.
Anime headache. Oh my god.
Did you call to me just now?
She does have cankles, that's true. Cankles.
No. How odd.
What's that constant sprint buff you
I
have?
must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
60-second cooldown lets me run fast for like
I'll
15
be fine,
seconds.
I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Or 20 seconds, I forget. I bet it was Satan calling to her. Black Mage thing? No, everyone can do it. Sprint. 20 seconds when not in combat. Gather information in the upper Arkanthos. Hello, Aaronville. I know your name already somehow. You're here to help or give me more headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates to have to pack up. I have a pack of marmots running loose. Exchange with Aaronville will tell you about exhausted gleaners. What is your plan? What is it? Let me think. The ray seed should be item 1 or 1058. Cumin seeds 1059. Snurbbleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Oh, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the core of the carrots for Gear Albanian carrots? What then? Talking about the buff you have right now? Effect duration of springs increased in large settlements. That one? You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and OR and fauna and needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped into our lab source from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout. Preparing for the next expansion. Oh, little dwarf, I have some information. Any luck, John? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Here, take all of the notes that I definitely took. Read them. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. You're right, the form is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. 1,000,000 experience points. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the gleaners are doing and tasked to do, as well as who tasked them to do it. If you're game, John, I have an idea. Hey, it's a little chocobo. Why am I reporting to an 8-year-old? Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about the escaped marmots? Perhaps we were to help them capture said creatures who might be inclined toward a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Of course. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. He can hear you, bitch. What? My character's not looking that way. Hello? You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out the goodness of your heart, I would welcome the assistance. Okay. Name's Aaronville, friend, specialist at the colony of a collection of live specimens. Specimen. That said, the capture of these Nagsian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy. There are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking there are little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them into the sack. Gently, of course. Okay. Specimen. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so you will need to widen our search to the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there, and they won't hesitate to prey on marmot or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Thanks. Goodbye. We ride. Yep. Yeah! Yeah! Search for grizzled mice and defeat any enemies which appear. Yeah. Yeah. I see one. Begin. Parkour maneuver. Yeah. You want to do battle with me, huh? Very well. You are no match for my might. Oh, they're dead. Barely have you ready the sack with the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Do you see that they changed AoE for Black Mage? Yeah, I saw that. I don't have the spells yet, though, I think. See, I actually like the way Fire 2 looks, so I'm kind of glad that they kind of brought it back a little bit. A wee bit. I know I'm doing my rotation wrong, by the way. But it don't really matter against these lads. You are already dead. Only 2 action bars? Yeah, all my buffs are over here. I got long spider fingers, which allow me to hit every button all the time. So where this B word at? The B word stands for bitch. Hi. Get off the horse, bitch. I'm charging. Scathe. Yeah, my Scathe is on control 6. So it's not really a key that I would ever want to hit. Except for in that specific situation. Stop running from me, coward. Hey, a fate. I'm coming. Where are the boss fates at, bruh? I'm coming! Chocobo-chan, I'm coming! It's time. Dude, this guy's gonna die. Stop running, coward. Face your death like a man. Okay. Not having freeze is kind of fucking me up a little bit. I'm helping you. This guy's so fucking dead. I might be dead. Never move. Always stand in the fire. Where's my mana ward? Oh my god, I'm actually dead. Help! 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 Freeze is just now for the buff? Die, scum. Wait, no, don't come over here. My mana ward is not on my bar. Dude, come on, man. Please. Oh, I should be using freeze right here, I think. Maybe? I won. I did that. Display your swift cast? No, it's Mana Font. Wrong. Mana Ward. Be right here. Meow, 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 meow. I made this song. Cabbage Game, thanks for subbing. Hoagie, thanks for subbing. Meow, 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 meow. Excuse me. Who are these big burly men? The fuck? Ew. I fucked up. Die. You are already dead. When do I use freeze? 3 Umbral Hearts. Umbral Heart bonus. Okay, so I do use it when I'm doing AoE. Sure. Wait, right now is Blizzard 2, Thunder 4, Freeze, Fire 2, Flare Spam. Well, I mean, it's not that for me right now because I don't have Fire 2 or Blizzard 2, so. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe I do? I do? Oh, I mean high Fire 2 and high Blizzard 2. It empowers Flare. What is empowered Flare? They buffed the old ones? Okay. So when do I use freeze? Blizzard 2, Thunder 4, Freeze, Fire 2. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Where is it in Enhanced Flare listed? Enhanced Flare Potency 280. Okay. Now, where do we put this on our bar? Monka Giga? I mean, I got 2 spaces right here, I guess. Meow, 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 meow. Fire 2 right here. I wonder if Fire 2 looks the same. Blizzard 2. All right, what's our fucking shit? Thunder, Blizzard. Oh, wait. Sir? Like this? Blizzard 2, Thunder 4. Blizzard 2, Thunder 4, Freeze. Blizzard 2, Thunder 4, Freeze, Fire 2. Blizzard 2, Thunder, Freeze, Fire 2. I gotta find someone to kill. Blizzard 2, Thunder 4, Freeze, Fire 2. Blizzard 2, Thunder 4, Freeze. Fire 2. Flare spin. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh. Freeze doesn't give Umbral Ice anymore? Drew. I did Thunder 3? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go over there yet. The house versus Kaz and A. Having it on Q is going to be weird, but that's okay. I crashed while logging into the game, so it crashed like 10 times. Yeah, I crashed 5 times, so I just kept logging back in until it worked. Word up. How did you fare? I tracked down the 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 account unaccounted for. I found it, and it's in my bag. Ah, here's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in the holding cage. Yep, we're enslaving marmots. Let's go. Thankfully, the marmots seem unharmed. Oh, fuck. Ah! It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. Oh, my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos now and in perpetuate. The same officials who have had us working day and night as of late. The honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has. Is this a woman? Has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. What up, Tyrannus? Thanks for subbing. Chodal, thanks for subbing. There you are, John, says Alice. What is this hair? You don't like my hair, bro? Trial, is this the gleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for lost marmots? Nod. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the students of Baldurcian. These are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not set entirely well with us. That is why we made our descent to the Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing these decisions put into action, we might be able to fully understand their reasoning. Nod. Why is it practical? Never hurts to try to gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I am sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Would I have a pompadour IRL if I could? Yeah. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Nope. Nope. Not anything we already didn't know. We've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits well with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered that when the operation began, the forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work. Some 4 days after the Telefori made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Oh, altogether, it gives us the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Teleforoi's declaration was what set it all into motion? They're doomsday prepping. Isola, it seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find out. They're literally doomsday prepping. In that case, how about we go to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Gurk, thanks for subbing. Kryl, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. Follow the path east, to the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it anyway? 'Tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Why not just kill every troll? Goats and boats, thanks for subbing. Kill them all. Meow, 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 meow. No. Yes. Try to get you riding dirty. Best amount. Am I enjoying the story? It's a slow build up, but I don't hate it, I will admit. Is that guy already flying? What the fuck? What's the story so far? We're here to recruit the assistance of a neutral nation that is doomsday prepping instead of helping the rest of the world. Which is incidentally the story of Stormblood, kind of. A little bit, where you have to convince one... A little bit. Not really, actually, in retrospect. Convincing someone to stand up against the powers that be, I guess. Backtracking? Well, there's only one faction as opposed to Stormblood where there was two. Allied factions where you were like, we freed these guys, so now you guys can stand up and stop being pussies. And then everyone's like, yeah, alright then. These guys are just being pussies. Behold the Archeon. The Numenon serves as Charlian's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlian's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Complete. Well, we won't learn anything of value sitting out here. Let us proceed to the main building and speak with the custodian. The janitor? Do I look like an errand boy? I'm attuned now. John Errand. My bed's sparkling, I just noticed. Meow, 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 meow. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldigian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Fuck you, pussy. Fuck you, stupid-ass pussy bitch. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility, says Ishtola.
This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier. Yes, might we at least make use of that?
No, bitch. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go, says Lady Twin. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Nod. Students of Baldigian. Mr. Media, thanks for it. Savvy Walnut, thanks for it. And recap the whole story in 30 seconds. No. We're in an impasse. We have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by the heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten their load. Yeah, I am. Ishtola. All right. Goodbye. Everyone always leaves me. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They will us to the Archeon, even though we found... actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no records of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around tranquility, so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal! Honest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. They're kidnappers. Meow, 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 meow. Where are all the notes at, bruh? Where? Oh yeah, men can wear dresses now. I forgot. This isn't a man though. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and now you have, have I only found a now and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Jesus. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering that a large pack. Engaged some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after what he's done, whatever he is doing. That guy's on a... What is that? Hamster? What the fuck? It's not a giraffe. That's Heidelin. Heidelin is the giraffe. Aaronville, quiet, you'll frighten away. Oh, it's this guy. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters is generally better than 1. Very well. Canal here is a common gathering spot for all birds of all kinds. The one I am after today is the hornbill. If its feathers are green, it cries a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Okay. Fuck animals. Effects short-lived, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, it's one of these. Caw! What? What? Oh, it's got green feathers. I was shooting based specifically on whether or not it was cawing. Reload! Where is this even going? Oh, I see. I was trying to lead my shot, El Giggle. Sataraloho, thanks for subbing. That bird's dead. Drowning right now. Yeah. Yeah.
A fair shot.
He has a voice. And now I can rest my freaking throat.
Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay. Oh, wait, right here, bud. How much you think that guy got paid for that one line of dialogue?
There you are. Any new revelations?
I'm working on it.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
How'd you hear that?
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Oh, his bunny ears.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties.
Very cool, dude.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Ah!
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Doc Browntown, thanks for subbing. Thanks.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Uh-oh. They're experimenting.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Hillary's emails are down there.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Yeah, idiot.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
Hello, Drewski. How's it raining inside of the dome?
We were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Okay. They're running.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Okay.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
It's okay, bud. We're best friends now.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
What?
Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Threaten him.
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Are you embarrassed?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back.
Shut up. I need to adventure. Queen Mimi, Max Yield, Cryptic Neutron.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Equivocal leaves up. I'm down. Let's go. Someone spelled out fart in chat. That guy is super badass and voice is super badass in Japanese. Meanwhile, in English, why are you bigoted against English voice actors, bro? Just wondering. Huh? You not proud, boy? Who's your hail for something? Are you not proud? Your heritage. Stormfall, thanks for subbing. I'm here, I made it. This must be at the entrance of the mineshaft. It's his fate, but here's something moving within. Creatures homed there by researchers. Do you think we'll slavery beats aside? We need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. I got headgear, boys. New hat acquired. Hello? Wow. Tight. Assuming everyone's turning and give them the train, wisely use some distance between us. We want stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow. Don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the end of the tunnel. Okay. Let's ride, boys. This guy riding a phoenix? What the fuck? I got gorilla, bruh. Gorilla. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. And then moonwalk kill, baby. Again. This time over his corpse. Gorilla. Enemy sighted. No! Alright, I guess it's time for my new AoE rotation. Freeze. I blanked out, boys. Ah! Isn't sprinting as fast as a normal mount? We ride. I'm surveying. You can't kill me. Now this guy is protagonist material, boys. Holy frick. No, you're chaosing me. Stop. My XP. No! When will the sun rise again? Look at my logs for a surprise. You forgot the E. Pussy. Almost Blackfire. Carter, thanks for subbing. Little bitch. What is the E in Force and E supposed to stand for? Fuck! I was looking at chat waiting for an answer. It stands for Ecum Bokum. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Ecum Bokum. Stands for equine or equine as an equine cock. Cool. I love horse cock. Big, girthy horse, long horse dick. Iconoclast, thanks for sub. I found this. Are we in Italy? Wow. Oh no! Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows conduct studies of the cultivation methods of utilizing foreign lands. By the facility, which coordinates and oversees over these efforts, these fruits, the research goes to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic, you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible to know something about the forum's plans or their underlying motivations, worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Nod. You can coax from the workers, the rest of us will do the same or cast about your useful duties. You guys gotta nod every time my character nods, okay? Very important. Jebka, please clap. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors now with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? A mineshaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has this filling order list a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched, passing strange, I pressed for an explanation and was met with a vague assurance that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Why is this guy glowing? Where's his shirt? Where is it? Overwhelmed laborer. Get back to work. Do I have ought to be taken down below more than I can carry, and then some? Most of our stock is set up via a cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods hauling up that slope was a job and a half. We've got quotas to meet. Oh, there's the robots. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one's a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to this particular locale and the very place upon which the Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsbard. With remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive, chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which is in turn transition to a hot, humid coastline. Blah, 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 geography. Oh, fuck. I'm getting JoJo'd right now. You don't have to describe, just fucking teach me geography, bitch. We're going to the stacked boxes. Which is like Stonehenge, which is what I personally believe was constructed by aliens. What's happening? What is this? Labels on these crates illustrate the contents bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Versa only. Thanks for gifting one sub. Danzel. Thanks for subbing. Call me Caleb. Thanks for subbing. Again. Appreciate it. McBates says, go to Catgirl Brothels. Fuck the MSQ. Yeah, we gotta blow off some steam, boys. What are these space flowers?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hello? Dad?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
That's this guy's voice, huh? All right.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Okay. Prove it then, bitch. Jerk off right here, right now.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
It's magic. Idiot.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
They're the last of their kind!
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
What? I didn't. No one asked. Who are you talking to? Plus, you don't even have a name. Thanks, random exposition, man.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yeah, some guy just walked up to me and talked to me for 5 minutes about these flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Shut up, bitch. You
Indeed.
do better.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Let's kill them all, dude.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Why not? Let's kidnap one, dog.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum?
That's how you pronounce that, huh? All right.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Come on, bruh.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Oh my god.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
You hate how their heads bob every time they start talking?
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
It's like they can't support the weight of their head while talking.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Nod.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should
What's my name? Say my name. Say my name. Or did you forget?
Cryo?
Sad bagpipes.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Wait, why do you guys think she's
Quickly.
dead?
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Because she's staring at the heart flower, so what?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
No one cares, Potato. I hope she does die. Pathologic, thanks for subbing. M. Swan, thanks for subbing. Udic, thanks for subbing. Same. Who is she? That's my new favorite. It's not a new chat meme, but the "Who are you talking to" meme is pretty good. I will admit. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside of the Archean. Come, we can still catch him. This way. Ow. How come I always get the bed, bro? Who is he talking to? Who is he talking to? Who is he talking to? 180, baby. My character's not edgy. He's a mute. Hold a moment, I have an idea. Oh, shit. Memory serves the colossal wall-like structure as a Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos climate control centers. It should have its own list, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. That's convenient. But even if we happen to find Erenville, the company of said agent, we cannot simply expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Shall have to remain undetected. Only Graha and his vanish spell were here. This bitch knows vanish. But there are other ways of turning invisible. Enter the Aether line. Hippity hop, my little toads. Ah! Goodness. Rogue. Hazer, thanks for subbing. Accustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. Suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of predators as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. Blah, 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 blah. $29 minutes left. Ribbit. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now a company. Keep them at your side in order to pursue the quest objective. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Slimes. Odd. This guy's in the Weebs Guild. Cool. Oh, they're role players. Respect. Who is he talking to? Who is she talking to? Who is she talking to? Who is she talking to? Man, LUL, what a clean ass emote. God damn. Discuss your surroundings, ribbit. This is the wrong way. What? Got aired at number 1 in queue, got put back to 3,300. Fucking LOL, dude. Are we supposed to go up there? We're supposed to go up here, right? Chat, help. Help. Renegade Fractal Jitoki Rhinoceros Kaiser, thanks for subbing. Go over the bridge up top. I found it, guys. Why is that monster looking directly at this? No! I'm safe. Easy. We ride. Wait, who's the grill? Hold up.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Word up, dog.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Speak, milady.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
You about to die, bruh.
In an age long past, Charlean was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
You just got here. What the fuck is happening?
A fair point.
This guy's a
Your
bitch.
concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Pussy ass bitch. What if this guy hates frogs and just murders us?
I hope that was informative. you may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
How did he know? We're frogs.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Who is he talking to?
Wait! How did you know it was us?
I'm a frogmancer, bitch.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That didn't answer our question. Who am I, LUL? Why am I in combat? I suppose we should have known a cleaner who specialized in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. What's this guy doing? Charlian has been called to action. The Telephoroi's declaration was the catalyst, whatever charge it is. They hope to fill the demon of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzur's request for aid. Alisei is starting off in the direction Erenville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment with all of its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing of new by pressing them further. We should head back to Yshola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Okay, bitch. LUL, what am I fighting for? Technically closer. Patrick Man, Tyroto, Strange, thanks for subbing. Yo. Bird Zipper, thanks for subbing. Lots of subs today. What the F? The frickin' heck? This game I actually have time to thank people for giving me money. Usually I don't. I'm gonna jump. Don't aggro, please. Okay, we can't jump. What is this horse shit? Let me die. It was not closer. Why am I a bed? I'm not a bed, I'm on a bed. Speaking of which, an awfully large bed, wouldn't you say? Troll Raiders. Nice. Cool. Troll face. Yep. Take me away. Just puppers. Ah! Wait, hold up. XP bonus applied. Suppose I have to go all out. Suppose I have to go all out. What the fuck? How the fuck did I get down there? Help. Am I fucking dumb? Oh no! It was through the cave. That's okay. At least we don't have to stop now. Actually, it's not okay. God damn it. I wonder how many people got baited by that. LOL. I did. This guy's an honest man. Where is he going? LUL. Indeed. Indeed. Truly peaceful. We drift along in our bed. When was I born? Who are my parents? Who am I? Who am I? I gotta change my Twitch title, chat. Hang on. Nice. We got there, boys. Ah! Ah! I may have gone the wrong way. No, please! Help! I can make this. I can make this. I don't think I can make this. How is the bed moving? Don't you see the sparkles of magic around it? I hit the wrong button. We ride. I'm almost at a dungeon? Nice. Neato burrito. We're gonna get level walled at some point, I think. Yeah, I think I bet we're almost done with this shit on this side of the world. So yeah, it's probably dungeon time. Gonna have real fun in that dungeon as a black mage. Yeah. Look, it's our curse to bear. Okay, we're the hero. Meow 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 meow. Someone you know said that they didn't get level walled until 88. Ooh. But I'm only doing the main quest, so I'm gonna BRB. Get some water. My throat hurts from talking nonstop for 1,000,000 hours. I will be right back shortly. Guys, I'm back. Aries, thanks for subbing. Wookie Drew Baki, thanks for subbing. I can already feel my throat starting to hurt. Welcome back. I trust you found Aaronville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would have learned something important, even if it was something that was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We share this with Cryle and then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? They don't talk as much? It's a lot of reading, bruh. Bruh. Good luck finding this one? No, I remember exactly where it was. Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm not a throat goat. Meh. That's the sound goats make, right? Meh. OP time Abyssal Proc, 6 for 7. Meh. Where is he going, LUL? Where is he going, dog? Where'd this guy be going? It's up here. I remembered. I'm a gamer, dog. G stands for gamer. A stands for asking. M stands for men. E stands for entering. R stands for rear. Skirp. RX Jester, thanks for subbing. Yo. What was R? It was re. Where the fuck am I going? Guys. I thought it was on that cliff. Is it that cliff? What's my character's backstory? His family was killed by beastmen, so he hates every beastman. The end. Wasn't my sister killed by orcs? Yes, she was. It's good of you to remember. Murdered in cold blood. Feels bad, man. Bruh. Where were those fucking boxes at, man? Northeast quadrant of circle on hill. Oh, I was right. I just went the wrong way. Skirp. Skirp. Where you at, bitch? Go yourself. Where are the flowers? This guy memed me, bro. It's not... Help. Moonbaka, thanks for subbing. Yo. Oh, I see it. This is northwest, bud. So you know. West being the opposite of east. So you know. Learned that in the kindergarten that I went to. I can't not get banned anymore. Bro, are you gonna pick that flower when there's only 5 in the world, dog?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Convenient.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Ooh. Mom? Wait, my sister that was killed by Beastman Orc?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Show me Crystal Mommy now. I want to see her crystal titty.
Thank you.
Ah!
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Handicapped,
Though
LOL.
I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
I know.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Mom?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Okay. Like Jesus did.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
I gotta stop reading chat. It's a very somber mood.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Are we, dog? Are we, dude? We literally learned nothing, man.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
You're under arrest for appropriating toad culture, dude. How'd we hear that?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
What?
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Not true. I disguised myself as a waiter.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth.
And a toad.
I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Get him out!
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Gonna send us back?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Oh, deport
As for
me.
your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Who?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Yes.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
He's a thief! I knew I couldn't trust that cat boy.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
He can hear you. He can hear you talking.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Shut up, bitch.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I'm excited for this scene, actually. Blackbird and Wuppo, thanks for subbing. I wonder if they're gonna have a hot lady. So it's treason then. Who are you?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
And that's what the writers were thinking.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Bitch, your voice is real loud right now, dog. Storm the Forum. Take Fortunal's podium.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
They stole my podium.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, Certain individuals, dissatisfied with our decision, have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
He's not wrong, actually. He is not wrong about that.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian.
Also not wrong.
But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Also not wrong.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Also not wrong.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret.
Not wrong.
What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
This guy's nailing it, dude. He's fucking nailing it, dude. What the fuck?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
That's her granddad. Stop. That's rude.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Can't take the dwarf seriously.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Satan, thanks for subbing. Oh.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
How come it's always the end of the world, though? I mean, it's not always the end of the world, I guess.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Damn.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
They're just gonna let us talk to each other?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
Why didn't they just burn the books?
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something...
Because past future
odd.
him led the Crystarium, chat. Duh. This guy looks like
From
Moon
a
created him.
particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Wow.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Who is he talking to?
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Shut up, this is a very
You found
serious
something,
scene.
Did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Being force choked? Maybe they literally can't
Yes.
talk about it.
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Yeah.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Yeah, they're prepping, chat.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Kekona
Do
clap.
as you must, then. For we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Nice. Good line.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right.
Who the fuck is
As
that?
others have chosen to trust in me.
Literally, who is that?
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Montechaigne. Cool. Yeah, we're on trial.
Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate.
Yo, he's
Terrible
old.
habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Damn, he's defending us.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
True.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
What?
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
We will not comply!
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Don't raise your hand. Stop. Hey, a fair amount of people are not raising their hand.
I count 51 for and 48 against.
This guy
The
counts
proposal
real
is passed.
fast.
Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
The Galactic Republic is no more.
And instead, we shall have a great galactic empire.
Well, we're in jail now. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious studio of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlia. True. A look of dissatisfaction. Alice, the overall picture has grown clearer, yes. No! Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions with plain words? Survival come what may, his father's work so vitally it takes precedence over his own family. Yeah, obviously. Alphanaut, Alice, it is you. Mom? Actually, Mom? When I heard you'd been dragged from the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to stay. Oh, it is their mom. What the fuck? Mother? Where's the rest of her head at? Ameliance at your service. And then you find people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure John, what do you think? I want to fuck your mom. The John Souls? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. John, if you would be so kind to escort my children to the estate. Goodbye, Mom. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest.
Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three.
Gage quit, Nexus, Dups, hey brother man, Urgent, Impedum, thanks for sub. I apologize, my mother does not want to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, John? Though it seems we will have enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us to visit our home? Yes. Fine, if we're going, let's get it over with, but be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not, says Alphanaut. Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Alice says, everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves. Don't they cherish mementos? You couldn't bring yourself to throw away childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Live over your estate's this way down the stairs. Come on. What is this outfit? Got some jeans with holes in them? Hell yeah! Want to play prop night? No, I'm good. But thank you. Should we talk to them? Discuss the view from the bridge. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care about you guys. Actually, now that I think about it. Damn. The digs be looking real tight. Sorry, just had to charge up a little bit. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Yo, what's good? Agent 47.
Welcome home, my lady.
This guy's rich, bruh. Damn. Damn. Little Papa look like Ryan Reynolds' ugly 14-year-old brother. What do you look like, bitch? You better post your picture right now.
What? What are you gawping at?
Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. We're poor.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Shut up, rich girl. I don't care anymore. Your opinion doesn't matter to me. What's
Lord
her...
Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Oh, her voice.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Mom? Mom? Do I get a gift?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
Yeah, let me talk to her alone, dog.
We shan't be long.
Okay. Daughters. New outfit? Oh yeah, true, they didn't get one.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Kiss me.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Kiss me.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Smeg, thanks for subbing. Peanut butter, thanks for subbing.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
I really don't give a shit about the twins,
triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
What can I say, baby? I'm the real deal.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Scale from 1 to 10, she's like a 7. Chad.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return?
Oh.
Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I'll show you what I'm best at, baby. That's what he said. See how I waited to talk until my character's mouth was moving? Sex time. Prophet, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Yep, and that's we're gonna fuck. I wasn't ready.
You mentioned gifts. I
Oh, they
wasn't
did get
sure
new
what
clothes.
to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
I bet it looks dumb. Oh!
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
True.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
You better come out dressed like a gangsta, bruh. Yeah. Where's The chain.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
This music's powerful. Thanks.
I am so glad you like them.
I made it.
They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
What is it? Is it a book? Magic book? Oh, he's a sage. That's all it took?
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh, shit.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Wink. Winks like a robot at ooh. What?
I am told these devices are
Oh, it's
quite
the Soul
difficult
Stone.
to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Nah, he a bitch.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Hold up. So, I've been watching the new JoJo with the boys, right? And, why are anime dads always deadbeats, dog? Why? 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 Every time, no matter what. Every time, no matter what.
I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Why?
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Moist, thanks for subbing. I'm Moist. Rob, thanks for subbing. Oh, mother, you stupid bitch. Yep, that's the look. Stepdad time, boy. Piccolo was always there for Gohan, so not all anime dads are deadbeats. Yeah, damn true. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Yeah, our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice as will these tokens of home that we will carry with us, these gifts to remember us, to help us remember who we were and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let's return to the annex or join our companions. Sex time. Sex time. Sex time. Isn't the father figure from Card Captors actually a pretty loving figure and not a deadbeat? Oh, I've never seen Card Captor. Let's just say the majority of anime dads are deadbeats. Enjoyed your time with the Lavouillers, I hope. I hope the Udasta twins out of their fair, but their office still a tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meanwhile, we edge closer to the secret of the forum that strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've heard your report from the Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Okay? Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Better birds, thank you for zipping. Yeah, and then I turned into a frog.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
True.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Matoya, her master?
Even with the protection these talismans afford us,
again?
What can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
Oh no!
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be
Shut up, I'm
maintained.
listening!
And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
You know what I just realized?
May we not then divide our forces?
Those people in the tower in the wall summoning the primals are exactly like the like the guy we put into the bio battery in RimWorld last night and dissolved to nothing. They're literally bio
Those
batteries.
proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostela, and myself.
How did she?
The
How did he
remaining
pronounce her
Scions
name?
will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Each Toller. What of Alice say? She does a healing spell or two.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
What?
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
What? I'm into her mom, dude.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Is she being tsundere right now? I'm
It
still learning
seems we
about
have a
anime
plan.
culture, chat.
All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
Is it a map?
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
It showed a very clear map after I said that. I was talking about the other one. What happened to the music, bruh? I'm back, baby. To the great work we go. Did that say Baldesian Annex? Yeah, don't get your fucking excitement up, okay? Alright? Just because it has the word bald in it doesn't mean it has anything to do with hair. Stop looking up my skirt. If I can't check myself out, what's the point of even living? We gotta get there quick. Hurry to the fate before it's too late. It's gonna be too late. Ah! 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 I'm coming. Why is it stopping? Now that. And then this. And then this. I got full credit. Ah! Help! Hey, a boss. Let's go kill the boss. You finally got in? Congrats, my man. You've truly done it now. Hiya! There he is. The boss. I don't know if I can kill this guy by myself, but probably. Alright, there's a Chad running in right now. Alright, here goes nothing. Die, scum. We should probably put our dot on this guy, huh? I haven't heard this song in a long time. Meow, 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 meow. Die! Die, scum! I really don't know when to use Xenoglossy and shit. We sleep now, cuh. When you need to move? Okay. So, when I use the first one, it's because I was about to get another one, so I just wanted to use it. Use it, what does it say? It just says it does damage. Sarcasm with a Pirate, thank Francis, thanks for subbing. I love you, man. Thanks for subscribing. Everyone that subscribes, man. We're literally best friends, dude. We ride down the hill. Do I love you more than Dream? Yeah, I do. A friend of yours, yeah. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower. I'm told the warning scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we've readied. If those arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. The Tower of Zod. I wish I was level 82 before we did this. Maybe we should get level 82 before we do this. We're not going to get level 82 before we do this. You just loaded and crashed immediately, now you're back in queue? Fucking L giggle, my man. Star Photo, thank you for subbing. Pulsar, thank you for subbing. Mad Dave, thank you for subbing. Thank you. Oh, shit. Aye, no warning. However, Emphatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. I missed the first dialogue because it was going so fast. Hi. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, what should we call you? We should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do well to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Nod. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Don't give them one. They're not coming. I'm getting mercenaries to come in with me. Oh, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with the blessing of... Anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but for all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. True, I'm the hero. If everyone is amenable to it, as usual, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. John and his band will break through the tower's defenses, locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Nice, trash man. Iranger says, the primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of Thavnirian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We're gonna fight the Magus sisters. What? We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Say what? No, not the Magus sisters. Yeah! Woo! Gungan. Without them. Nice. I'm gonna get some more coffee. In the meanwhile, enjoy, iCamp. BRB. Hell yeah, then Gunji. What's good, gangsta? It's Dungan time. I would be surprised if our queue's not instant. Ito. $20 minutes. Oh, what? Wait, what? What? I might ask for help. Any boys in chat? Want to ride? You think Chance wants to do it? Is he here yet? Pony number 1, Bruh Bear. E.T. Catholics. Someone in my FC offered to healer queue. Word. Yeah, boy. Is this the Matrix? I gotta turn my sound effects down a little bit. No, he's Chad. Yeah, boy. Hello? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh! There we go. I think my sound effects are still too loud. Bzzz. Dude, I'm still getting used to this new shit, man. Oops. I did not get Enchanted Flare. Oh, fucking, what's it called is instant now. I haven't cast Fire 2 in literally 5 years. A million fucking years. Oh my god. We're not doing good, boys. Yep. We're just gonna do it. Oh wait. Okay. I'm not moving. I should have moved. Sir? Help! I could stand in that. Help! I think that hit me. Oh. My thunder lasts 30 seconds now? Mamma mia. No! Fucked up again. No. Not entirely. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, who was that? I need loot. Collect Vuln stacks is how you win Black Mage. Nice. Not wrong. Hell frickin' giggle, mate. Where'd my mana go? What the fuck is happening? I should have cast Thunder again. I mean, there's no point in doing it now. But I gotta get used to the Fire 2. Shit. He wants me dead, bruh. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I'm not casting Freeze. Ah, shit. I think. Yo, upgrade. Skirp. Skirp. Okay. And then Freeze. And then Thunder. And then Fire. And then Foul. And then Flare. Die, scum. I won, bruh. I'm a winner. Oh, we are fighting the Magus Sisters. I just realized. I'm not using Sharp Cast. That's something I've always never done because I'm trash. Oh my god. Wait, it didn't hit me. I will say this song's not as good as the Shadowbringers one. This guy just fucking... Wait, what? Help! Is I supposed to keep moving? Yeah, I kind of picked up on that it was her because she wasn't moving. Oops. I think I got it. Oh, we got it. I'm so busy trying to, like, relearn how to play the game that I'm not, like, looking at this character. I think I'm supposed to look away from her. Are you supposed to look away? Shruggers. I'm level 42 now, or 82. Which means I learned... Those earrings? Yeah. We got high fire and high blizzard now. Bam, 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 bam. All right, who's it gonna be? Pew! Yep, casting Fire 4 instead of Flare. Nice. He's really doing it. Oh, the animation's different. I mean, I guess it would be. I didn't see what a high blizzard looked like. Pass, pass, pass. Click him, please, God. I'm a clicker, boys. Oh, almost fucked up. I mean, I already have fucked up, but... Already fucked up again. All right. Mamma mia. Almost skipped it out of habit. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. There's no voice here. Okay. Shouldn't High Blizzard be on shift 3 so it matches your single target rotation? You mean control 3? Team? We about to murk this fat bitch. Word on God. Alright, this song's pretty good. Holy shit. I'm guessing I shouldn't AoE. Actually, I think... No. don't need, oh wait, we're good. We're good. What have I done? Nice anime run. I die, hero. Oh wow, she went down quick. Oh god. Not losing a no-chin is a big difference, I will say. Maybe we should have killed them first. Or maybe if we kill them first, they get like brought back or some shit. Limit break? I guess I should have been the one to use limit break. Or I guess me or the bard, right? Moist Skunk Yango, thanks for subbing. Did it. We killed the tall bitch and the fat one for rest her. We commend the tank because he was a Chad and he ran through the whole dungeon without stopping. Screw. Thanks for the healer, Q, mate.
Is everyone all right?
I should have limit breaks.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Oops. I got my sipping coffee. I got what I think is cat hair in my
Railfalls
mouth.
were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Did I microwave it? You know I did, dog.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
You know I did.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Thanks, blind bitch. She's blind, by the way,
This
chat.
is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Tito. Oh my god!
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh my god!
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
It's not his dick, man. A cock isn't a limb. Is it gonna jump? Yeah, he jumped. This guy be jumping, bro.
And that should be the end of it.
I can't believe it's over.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Cast Featherfall, quick! Cast Super Jump.
I pray I'm not too late.
What did he even do, dog? Billions dead. All elephant people.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
We're in the desert, bro. Straight up. Straight up.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
'Cause it ain't real.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
It were in your mind. He can't die. We know he's alive in the future, chat. We're good.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
He did cast Featherfall, chat. Oh my god!
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
2DM Fenrir, thanks for subbing.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
These guys were literally human batteries. Sorry, elephant monstrosity batteries.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Just kill them, dog. It'll be like a mercy killing.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Porksies are those floating pigs,
Hail,
right?
Scions!
Oh, it's this kid. Dragon.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We won,
the threat
dog.
is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Awkward silence.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
You're playing Bloons. What tower should you build next? Dart monkey. Coward. Who's that chick in the back, bruh? Damn. Who's that chick on the right? Yuri Anger dialogue, please die. Yeah. True. Who is he looking at? Liberated prisoners are being transported to Rats at hand for treatment. Alistair Nishola will oversee the administrative and temporary treatment. The support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. May now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Had enough rest, have you? Yeah, I'm good, dog. You're number one for being idle, right? Varshan bade us to come to Mega Huduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us when we have finished sending the prisoners. Wait on second thought. You and the city should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care. You see, best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then, says Istidian. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. We ride. Bam, 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 bam. We chair. Alpha, thanks for subbing 2DM. Thanks for subbing. Ooh. Better RP than No Pixel. Look, they're role playing, not doing content, chat. It's not. Can't compare apples and oranges. Okay. It's not fair to the apple or the orange. Ow! Stop! How come this guy's faster than me? Literally, why is he faster than me? What the fuck? Pay to win mount. Wait, it's faster? That's faster. What the fuck? I'm buying that shit. I'm not gonna buy right now because I don't want to accidentally crash my game for some reason. Yep. It's time for my final move. Tap targeting. Am I helping? Do I have to actually pick stuff up? I wonder. Help! Oh, got him. I wish I had sleep now. I wonder how many you have to deliver to get credit here. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. I'm gonna stay for like half of this and then leave. Fuck off, you stupid ass plant. Boom. 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 Oops. Still getting used to our buttons, lads. I don't know if we ever will. Oh, we're getting experience for killing these guys. Pick it up. Wait, we almost won. Can I slide to this guy if he's on my party? Cringe! Okay. How is it not over? Help! 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 It's over, you can just leave the fate? Oh, okay. Oh, I see, they just keep it up. Neat. Retreat! Watch this, 1 million experience. Boom. That's half of one quest. Gorilla. Gorilla. I don't need to do that anymore. Honored Scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I can only post for free, you must make your own way. Choose required directions. I know how to walk, bitch, and look with my eyeballs. Though I've been to Rad's Hand before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Nice. Less talk equals good. Master John, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. You require directions to blah, 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 blah. I should be glad to provide you to them, or with them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Rad's Hand. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars of the city's north through the state, another path, giving me directions. Very good. I think I'm going the wrong way. But let me be clear. You must walk on your feet to get over here. Maybe I should have listened to this guy, because I bet I'm going to go over here and it's going to be like, no, you can't go this way right now, dog. Yeah. My instinct was correct. Don't look at me, Estinian. Just don't look at me, dog. OC2. Can I get up this way? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, we good. We freaking good, bud. I was gonna go this way. Open door. Hey. Directions. Did you boost or just level? You should boost, my man. Don't listen to what anyone says. Take some time to hit a training dummy to figure out how your rotation works, or watch like a YouTube video or some shit. I would not ask anyone to play the first 60 levels of this game, or 50, sorry. Is the Realm Reborn 50? I forget. I'm pretty sure it's just 50. Wing W, thanks for subbing. It's just 50? Okay. Level 72 from not playing last expansion. I don't feel like playing it. Yeah. Takes a long time. You quit because you couldn't make it through a Realm Reborn? For some reason, I was able to make it through a Realm Reborn several times. I have insane mental fortitude, Twitch chat. Run, Billy. Run like the wind. Isn't a Dharma like a spiritual guide in Hinduism? That's a shawarma? Pretty sure it's not a shawarma. It means purpose? Oh. Unlimited power. Blah, blah, blah. Expecting us here. Alright. Yo, what up? We got kicked out of one place. We here now, dog. You gonna talk? I think this is a talky one. Use your words. Oh yeah, this is definitely a talkie. Yeah, why are we sitting?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Nah, dog, we good.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
What are the other ways?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Thanks. Puppet. Please sit us down. Nope, we're just gonna stand.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
I feel like that's a sentence that's probably never been said ever until this game.
For your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
True. I did do that. Me.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Rip them off.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Why is Alice wearing a diaper now? I don't know, man.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Of course, I know that place.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Which one? Oh my god, I was gonna make fun of them for not animating or showing it.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Just heal him, dog. It's easy. Oh my god. Ew. Ah!
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Diaper rash. Ugh.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Tell me more, eyelash
Though
kid.
you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Ezo, thanks for subbing.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
Because dragons are cringe.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
So he a coward, dog.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
He's the youngest dragon, though. We ain't gonna know shit.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, He crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
That bitch lying, ain't she, dog?
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
So when did they start hating Hydaelyn?
Seek you to
They're not hating her, but like
this
mistrusting her.
If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Last expansion?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Do dragons asexually produce?
You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Who is the matron of dragonkind?
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Her mom.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
She is wearing a diaper, ain't she, dog?
Prithee, a moment.
Yep, I'm the main character, baby. Yeah, you want to talk to me? Scaly poop?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yep. Gone souls, baby. I've not spoken with your father in some time.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydralyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
This guy's
For
thesaurus.com,
upon thy
boys.
life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Call me a burden, bitch? Dead. Dead. Super dead. Obviously dead.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Scuba Steve, thank you very much.
Cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Yo, how come this guy has no vowels in his name, chat?
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
What?
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
How come his name has no vowels?
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I did that shit to Shiny the other day. I forgot what we were doing. I was like, man, I can't believe this guy has no vowels in his name. And he paused. There was like a 30-second pause. He was like, wait a second, he does have a vowel in his name. Oh man. So what were you in Vitra talking about? None of your fucking business. Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Complete. Alpha has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, it was kind enough to give us directions to the High Crucible. First, let's return to the Mulberry Orchard. Why? Look, the double vowel thing, chat. Let's just forget that ever happened, okay? It's only fair. I forget every time you guys are cringe. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left, past the mulberries. Please disappear. Nice. I can't believe they got Thanos snapped. Zero Tatewaki. Damn, cool name. What a freaking cool-ass name, bro. We already have this one. Ghost type. Cool. No John Souls, though. That much is for certain. Blah, blah, blah. We're walking. I like how we have an escort quest for the game to show us how to get through this city. Ooh. Not a big fan of this aesthetic, boys. Aetherai Plaza. Just like WoW. Now they're compensating for their questionable map. I mean, it's not questionable, but I could easily see how someone could get turned around in here. Oh, disable. Hates India confirmed. I don't hate India. I'm just saying. It just looks like random colors and shit. You know what I'm saying? Can you hear me from all the way over there? We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
India does not have
Enough
two
to
vowels,
outfit
Chad.
an entire company of soldiers, in fact.
Next to each other.
Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Of course.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Let me choose.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Good idea.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Okay.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Aye.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
They're gonna get stolen, aren't they?
Please, I must speak with you.
Not this bitch. Get out, dude. Leave.
Nidana, you're awake.
To whom is he orating
Yes.
presently?
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Same. Yeah, that's a woman,
As
chat.
you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Thanks for explaining that plot hole. Thank you.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Just doing our job, ma'am. Yeah!
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, dog. People, lady, you are an elephant. Yeah. Beast people, man. Get out!
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
You gonna
It was
cry?
worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Can elephants even cry? That's the question. Hey, it's my flower. Probably crushed by now in my pocket, or not.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Sniff.
What do you have there?
It's called the heart blossom, idiot. That's me talking for him.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Of course. It's real.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Sounds made up, dog. Gotta be honest.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory.
It's not limit
Our
break lore.
disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a
Just because she said the word
abstract
limit
field
doesn't mean it's limit break
A
lore.
lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Most importantly, no one asked.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Actually true.
Shall we depart for Charlian then?
Yes, please,
I will
God.
see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Yeah, they took away my sleep spell, dog. How am I supposed to sleep now? I was hitting myself with that shit like it was a bottle of NyQuil every night. But now I can't do it. Now I have to sleep like a normal person. Wake up, for something. Tell me more about this fundamental alternative energy source that doesn't actually exist. Please, elephant bitch. Please. I could walk. Or I could fucking teleport. Skrrr. Oh, it still exists? I'm never using it. Smile. Yeah, there it is, right there. Meow, 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 meow. I made this city, I made it. Made this building. That ain't the right shard, too. What's in Lolly for subbing? Poop God 69429, same thing for subbing. Hey. It's good to be back with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with alliance leaders. Thankred suggested you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay. Oh, Jika, soon Jika. Welcome back, John. Krail has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way for the blah, 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 blah. Change your sheets and plump up your pillow, blah, blah, blah. We'd like to take a look at your new improved lodgings now. Fine. Bread. good's the fat material in this game? Out of 10? That's my flower.
Take heart and protect them well.
Please be their mom. Please. The twins' mom. Please. No. Fuck
Good.
off.
You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Did they just get takeout?
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
DoorDash. You see those scars on John Souls' face? It's because he's a war veteran, champ. The Dragon Song War. Rubers, thanks for subbing. He's not a veteran like Vigor, though. He was there at the Calamity. Yep. Human eating noises. Burger! Yeah! Burger.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Is that a magic mirror?
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
American cuisine, Winnie.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Shut up. Cookie.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Thanks for the reminder, my man. Appreciate
Poor
it.
Estinian, beset on all sides.
How come no one talks about my face tattoo, dog? That's all I want to know. Burger. Is that a donut?
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Nisma, thanks for subbing. Mootsenpai, thanks for subbing.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
NA patch with changed food? No way. Macaroons, like from France.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
Yeah, you're right. There are salads. It could not
The
be
flower
an NA
did
patch.
seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path.
I want John to eat his
I know
burger.
we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won,
I can never imagine talking to
It is
other
this
people like this in
pursuit
real
of
life like
happiness
this.
that gives us the strength to carry on day
Like
after
reflecting
day.
in this philosophical way over food. I literally cannot imagine ever doing it like this.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Cast kill on this bitch, please.
Only barely.
You've never
And even
been
at my
high.
best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of MOONMOON, I presume?
Did he actually?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Teach me.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Talk like this in your D&D groups?
Yes. Well, after a fashion.
I might if my character right now didn't literally eat his own shit. So it's hard to have a philosophical discussion with someone like my character. Although we've done it a couple of times.
Tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Am I drinking coffee? Nice.
You gonna eat that last donut? It's mine. Don't touch it.
Foreshadowing. You do know these are my quarters. Get out. This is a big-ass room. What the fuck?
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
How are they sitting down? I didn't think they actually had the animation for this. Fuck off. Get out of my room. And that's how I hit on your mother. Oh, interesting. Yep. Big ass titties in my face. Wow, most fascinating indeed, forsooth. Is this Ishgard? No. I'm an idiot. This is Garlemald, chat. It's Budget Sephiroth with Budget Joker.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Just wink at me, dog.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether.
Did his voice
change? If they
change?
continue
No.
to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Wait, it does change? Really?
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
I'm his nemesis. I'm the main character, don't forget.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
She has a very manly voice.
Came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
We already fucked this guy up once or twice before.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
They said half of it.
Until one day, I
said
realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Oh, there's the other part.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Foreshadowing. Who is he talking to? He's talking to Xenos, chat. Duh. You frickin' dumb bitch. I'm gonna stream late. I'm gonna go pee and get some water. Stretch a little bit. PP in the TT. That's toilet. I will return shortly. What up, gangsters? I missed some upskirt? Word? Do I know what kind of rice cooker I have? It's like Zoji Rushi or some shit. Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. Wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montechiagne and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostroid. No, he didn't do shit. As it turns out, he'd come to see us following the hearing only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. I had not heard that saying in a million years. Since we're still waiting for each toll of the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Nod. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphinaud can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. He's a thief. That would be for the best. If the others return, tell them we will not be long. Come, Dwarf Chan. We ride. Huge ass, thanks for subbing. You gonna actually hit it? You gonna hit the... That's the sage weapon. Put him away. Heading out for a stroll? Scholar himself was here, and in that case, what are we waiting for? I, too, am eager to see him, says Alphinaud, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alice says, Alphinaud, of all people worrying over his reputation, and our alma mater, no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Someone flexed at me in-game. That's hot. Wait, maybe we should teleport. Sir, yes, sir. Burbo, thanks for subbing. Hello. I will not be stopping you. Our yearly bath. Asterisk splashes in water. Asterisk. You bathe with your clothes on? Yeah. His mouth moved because he said it out loud, chat. He said asterisk splashes in water, asterisk. Here it is, the phenomenon. Oh, fuck. While most of the space is taken up by the expensive auditoriums, it also has has numerous laboratories. Don't give a shit about this place. As the center of what become the studio was established, don't care. Though there's a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, even in the universe itself. Then in 400 years, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without the question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Darlian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then. Youngest entered the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on. You both joined the studium at the same age, yeah? From where I stand, you're equally as prodigious scholars. I see what you say, but Alphinaud actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this is where the legend of Alphinaud began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. However, or hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphanod, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Nod. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's look for the scholar. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Master Debater, boys. Purple Sun, thanks for subbing. This guy's flexing, bro. Damn. He's got a Poompador, too. That was Alphanod, wasn't it? The Alphanod. And he's with his sister, Master Baldician's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Shut up, dwarf. Direct me to the Skull Arc now. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Skull Arc. Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alia Poe should have a better idea. What you got, bruh? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Why do they even put those shops in the game? Hope you don't mind if I stand right here. Bullying children? He's not children. He's a 200-year-old dwarf. He needs to shut the fuck up while John Souls is here. Are you lost? Wander off off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're the trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Wrong. Oh, how silly it'd be an orientation disorder. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why? That's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not a gleaner. The only thing I'm interested in is gleaning information about the Skull Arc's whereabouts. I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse. No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak to him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in. The time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Skull Arc has probably already left. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? Yeah, woo! He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Skull Arc has concluded. Skull Arc, tell me, my good fellow, does this have to do with the saving the world from catastrophe? Why don't we turn our attention to Master Levenar's graduation thesis? I, too, have my doubts regarding our policy on non-intervention. Surely your experience oversees the reason you incurred the ire of the Forum. Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. What does the dwarf have to say? Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphanod's time abroad has only heightened his fame, or should it be infamy? As he had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphanod, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Sounds familiar. Yo. Yes, the Skull Arc was here a short while ago. He offered me advice. Don't care. This way. My lady. I think. Nope, that's a man. I made this song. It's flutes. I found him. Hello, sir. Purple Sun, thanks for something. Poopity Doo, thanks for something. Jersey, thanks for something.
Ah, I remember you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
You're welcome. Wait. This guy is best friends with Final Fantasy Jesus,
I
by
could
the way.
hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
Very important character.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Not Mickey
Had the
Mouse.
vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Hold on.
Dower. Dower. D. O. U. R. Dower.
Dower.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
This guy's crying, bruh. I forgot to turn on auto text.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics.
I do.
Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
How old does this guy have to be to look this old as an elf? He just winked at me and that was weird.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Just tell us, dog. We won't tell anyone, I promise.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Oh, yeah.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
The public
As
cannot be
such, those
trusted.
entrusted with this duty have been bound
Yeah, that's
by
what I
an
thought.
enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
They cast mute too.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Dower.
You gonna teach me, bruh? Is this Harry Potter? Oh my god! Parlor tricks!
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Good. Please teach me the basics of my literal
The ether,
study.
which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
It's the one the elephant told us about. Friendship. Duh. It's corporeal aether, you idiot.
Fuck you,
Yes.
bitch.
Very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change.
I'm a
The
black
same
mage.
can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
I can't read that, dog.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Just welcome to the jungle. Word?
It would blot out everything that was written.
Of course.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Indeed.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Got him. Nice. Let me say something.
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Chat, important lore
But
note.
No one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Yep.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Important lore note. The seventh umbral calamity is the calamity in which Vigor's character is a veteran. He's one of few brave soldiers that were on the battlefield when the world was reset. So when you see his tattoo, that's what it's from.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Oh.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
That's what it's doing, though, you lying bitch.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Nice.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
That's the afterlife, champ. Kinda.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Welcome to Hydro Town, that's what it says.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Welcome to
What
the
happens after that? We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world.
Wrong.
Reborn into another form.
That's not what Final Fantasy Jesus would want.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
It said, welcome to Flavor Town. No, it did not.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now
Agreed.
that I've given you some food for thought, Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo.
I hate that bitch.
She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Goodbye. What do we get? A weapon. You've been granted the run of the Phenomenon if you are game. What? Dad? Are we gonna get tutored? Boom. New weapon. It's a stick with the glowy orb in it. Wait, how come I can't do that? Oh. It's for life skillers. Fucking hard pass. You will never be Japanese. You will never understand that without Google Translate. Riley's still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. Well, that's giving me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. On that note, let's head back to the annex. Which is the way you can better acquaint yourself with Kiala while I share our findings with Graha. This bitch thinks that John Souls is a life skiller. I can't believe it.
I am John Souls, the main protagonist. Chad is lame and...
What? Hold on.
Chad is lame and cringe.
It's the Japanese dub, so the lip sync doesn't match up all the way. Why does my character sound like a bitch? I don't know. Why do you look like a bitch? Bitch. Damn. Welcome back. From what I hear, oh shit. While you're away, I received word from our fellow Scions, sorry. As expected, news of boarding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. The time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason for us to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us at Vilbrand. Nod. Let's start by getting the scales out of the storage. Give me a hand, will you, Estinian? Shrug. This doesn't seem like that many boxes. Ew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Mitra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forest watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already at the ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. Hell yeah, brother. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. Nod. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Talimsa Lominsa. Nod. You didn't nap because of the booster? I think I'm getting my booster soon. Are the side effects like getting the second shot? Enter the command room in Limsa Lominsa. Time to go see the worst faction leader. You didn't feel anything? Yeah, this guy's fucking Chad. Your arm was sore for 2 days? What? You just got the vaccine, you're already getting boosted? Hello? I got the vaccine like 6+ months ago or some shit. Blah, blah, blah. 3 most powerful women in one room. They're here. The women. My apologies for calling you away from the Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We've taken the initiatives to be set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlotte, the allied nations have engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, the surge in abductions of kobolds. Who cares about the beast people? While your triumph in Radzat hand is giving us cause for hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us this way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Those brave few will be the Ilzabard contingent. Oh! I think such progress has made in such short a span. My God. Its objectives are twofold. The first, to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been attempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telephoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for political or strategic gain, but because it is the right thing to do. Wow, so brave. I do not ask that we set aside decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. They're literally slaves. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not... Oh wait. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there could be no reconciliation, only death without end. That was a weird beginning to that sentence.
Aye, on that we can agree. Our second objective is that colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spies are merely a precursor of what is to come. Though the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telephoroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. The Winter Spy's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Yishol's analysis of the Tower's influence on Therocurans. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire of the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth. This is actually in the Pathfinder 2e module that my friends and I are playing, this is literally the plot. We're going around taking out spires that are charging something up. We'll bring their screams crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. Nod. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request for both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that.
I am the protagonist.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Istola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warning scales to El Amigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rabon and Lord A. Merrick are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing first and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who could create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge of Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Nod. K-Food, thanks for subbing. That dub was pretty good. Perfect lip sync. Skirt. 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 We fly. Gorilla, to me! All right. Sure, there's a lot of people here. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys and destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warning seals of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord A. Merrick be leading the contingent? I want to lead. Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Hey, chat, who is this? Who is this guy? This is from the beginning of the stream. Hey, Merrick. Wow, good fucking job, dude. Good fucking job, man. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of our Ilsabard contingent. The very suggested that we send some of our own finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade.
I hate to say it, but Lord A. Merrick's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank both of you. We need a can. Who the fuck is this? Oh, that's the, Oh, it's him. It's this guy, the Emperor. Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contributions on this occasion is but a minor one, but That being the information I have shared with Maxima for the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Teleforoi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. Why? I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel to the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, there are those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of the former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Wow, this guy's smart. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, it would only hinder your efforts.
Pee pee poo poo.
I didn't have one ready. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Caius' rather unique circumstances, I will instead assume the role of your guide. What the fuck is this? Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love of Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Nod. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Chest gear. The most important piece of equipment. Yeah, but what does it look like? It looks cringe. Yikes. Frickin' yikes, bud. Question marks. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so make your way as soon as possible inside when you are ready. Yep. Definitely don't get to walk inside. Wait, is this a trial? Question mark? What is this? Is it a ruby weapon? Oh, from last expansion. Never mind then. Don't give a fuck. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and most of the Ilsabard contingent await you within. Would you like to see you through? Yes, bitch. Please. Please, please, please. I didn't do the weapons? No, I didn't really do endgame stuff in Shadowbringers.
By the 12.
Nice. Oh my god. Hey, it's Minfilia. No, it's not. She's dead.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Oh my god.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Yeah, he's doing push-ups.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Chat, who is this?
Lucia.
Damn.
I've come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Nice. I like this song.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
We're about to enter the Shadowlands, essentially.
Everyone!
Nah, not really.
If I may have your attention.
Hi. The fuck is that bowl cut looking ass bitch? Pay attention, boys. This is your
Might
rousing
I ask you
speech.
to speak first?
If I must.
Oh, that's the
I am Arun Senna.
Yeah.
Spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Word?
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
The fuck are you, dog?
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
This guy's voice actor is good.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like
The
any
only
pirate
British
worth
guy
his
doing a
salt,
British
I
accent.
know, when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
He does sound like Octo.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Am I supposed to be intimidated
Since
by
we
your
all
dwarf?
know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind.
Who's the lady in red?
But we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
She's from Shadowbringers, right?
Well, you're certainly
Yeah.
raring to go.
Yeah.
But then again, so are we.
Oh no, that's the masked lady from A Realm Reborn.
The
That's
most
right.
dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Ida. Why?
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
Child army.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Naturally. Yeah.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Feel strong, man.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The Avatar of Destruction?
Old friends.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Comrades count 23.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
When do I get to speak?
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
How tall is that lady? Like 7 feet.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Yo, she my boss, bruh. Damn.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Okay. Hi.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Who the fuck are you, dog?
Lord Emanolane?
Yep, I know him.
Yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service.
Nice accent.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Cool.
Young Dab is coming back tonight.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies
Thanks.
from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Late as
Actually,
always.
They've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh my god. So mean. What the F? That guy's weapon is a rock, dude. You can do better than that.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Yeah, I know.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Nah. We might have to
Warriors
kill a lot
of
of
the
them.
Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Hey, my homies, dog.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
You're a tank, bro. Should be on the front lines.
Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Why are they looking away from while he's talking?
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Why? Tell me why.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Feels strong,
but after
man.
seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Not me.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
He didn't really do much, though.
Maxima,
with the
who stands
Garlemald
with us
people.
today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Wow. So touching.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
And convenient.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Convenient.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships
with her
with
neck?
us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Who do we want to talk to? You. I care not for the Iron Men or the troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die ignominiously. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I will volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, even if she thinks it's a worthy cost. That is really enough. We have different tribes of bloods grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steps oafish men could dream to be. Women relationship. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalgia and other several tribes have offered to send troops of their own. Yeah, but we don't have to take them, right? Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warning scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Sure. Stupid ass beast people. Don't care. One for each delegation. Oh, that doesn't seem like enough. Many thanks. These houses will prove to be a deciding factor. The battle's come. I find myself. Let's get on the airship already, okay? I am interested in what she has to say. The set of warning skills I spy, not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, this will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain and whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, and nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. I hear you got something for us. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Go back to school. This isn't a place for a child like you. Wait, was that a typo in there? I'm sad I missed it. Script. You have a warning scale for me too? Yes. It's not my son. He's no son of mine if he doesn't have the pompadour. Also, John Souls is a eunuch, chat. That's official lore. Make sure you remember that, okay? This is our last chance to make right. Oh fuck! You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Sidney claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he has spent a fair bit of time up north recently, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put a fine point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Ark, is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Is it fucking Dance Man's? Oh. But how? I have my ways, oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilzabard without telling me. Nothing escapes my notice. Am I supposed to be impressed by this boring-ass outfit? Now you will wear these garments I made for you whether you like it or not. Smile. You never cease to amaze. What? Why do we need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of highest quality fashions. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? It doesn't look warm, though. And I did have one other thing to share. Artemis and blah, 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 blah have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying in the Rising Stones for a while, so keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. This will be running things back at headquarters. I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlotte. Oh, why not? You can keep Crowd company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I heard did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were laying in comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we'd have nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll be on my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than to pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. B-Duck and Spanker Danky, thanks for subbing. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea Coat. Add any dressing you want, but a potato is still a vegetable. Damn, well said, dog. This guy frickin' hates potatoes. Isn't Senna the name of a medicine for irritable bowel syndrome? Hell yeah it is, dog. I don't have any glamour prisms. It's a laxative? Word? Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure. She prays to see you on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you, says Tataru. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? I can't die, I'm the protagonist. This guy could die, though, because he doesn't have a name. In order to finally meet you, we have the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. On board the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence as recommended. They set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Blah, blah, blah. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. It's movie night. I'm level 82. Movie night, movie night, movie night, movie night. this the place right here? Nope, I'm an idiot. Wait, is it? Was it up here?
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
This one.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Bitch, it's snowing, dog.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
What a weird name.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We're not wearing our coat, boys. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah! True! An RPM dying of hypothermia? Oh.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Cool.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Oh my god!
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
I like this song too.
Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia,
Oh,
legatus
shit.
of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Is that Guan Yu's weapon? What the F?
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
They're mind-controlled, you idiot!
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Say it one more time. One more time.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
He got there, boys. We made it.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
I'm going to kill them.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
What do you know, bitch? You're like 12. I'm a veteran.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Depot.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
You know who said that, chat? Sun Tzu.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Look how dumb their skirts look. I just noticed. The guy on the far right, it's clipping through his leg.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Is Sun Tzu a cat boy?
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Hell yeah! The close physics get fucked above 60 FPS. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot.
Depot.
Sorry. Depot. They can see you, dog. What are you guys doing, man?
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Oh, please.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Do I have to control him?
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out
It's a
before it
stealth
passes.
mission, man.
Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but
You feel
are
bad for your
certain
mom
you
who
wish
had to do
play
this?
the
It took her
lone wolf?
forever.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like.
I'm gonna
but
get
I'll
a
the
first
job
try,
done.
baby.
I always do.
Very
Zal,
well.
thanks for subbing.
I wish you the best of luck.
Well, so what are you guys gonna do, huh? Good. Blah, blah, blah. Buff. I can't even move him. Not be cast while in combat. Neutralizes dogs. Silent takedown. Okay. Commence.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I'll giggle. Vanish! Knocked out. Vanish! Uh-oh.
Must be losing my touch.
I didn't think it would take me out. Finish! Does that guy get back up? No. Finish! Those count as guard dogs? I don't think so. Deactivate the magic field to proceed further. Yeah. I bet I have to kill the dog, the thingies. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's see how hard this is.
Must be losing my touch.
Come here, bruh. Oh, I see. It continues going up the longer I am in combat. Vanish. Excuse me. I'm a ninja, bruh. This isn't that bad, or not as unfun as I thought it was going to be. troops. Killed that dog. Let's go. Don't turn around, please. I'm invisible. No one can see me. Not a hide and send word. Hey, I found it. That was easy.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Affirmative.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
We go. Help. Excuse me. I think I'm going the wrong way. Set to the northwest. That's the northwest. Excuse me. Does he turn back around? Oh god. He does. Murder! Door open! Retreat! Where am I going? Frickin' L giggle, my man. Is this Metal Gear Solid? Nothing personal, kid. Boop.
Must be losing my touch.
I don't know why I thought that wouldn't aggro him. Wait, is our threat meter gone? Oh no, it's right there, right in front of me. LOL, LOL. LOL.
Must be losing my touch.
So loud. Don't turn around, Billy. I'm invisible. I'm a ninja, bruh. You literally can't catch me, dog. Yo, dog. What good? Black Mage gameplay. Yep.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Who failed this
What
mission,
news from
chat?
our comrade?
Show yourself, coward.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
My mom sucks at
Then
this
let
game.
the fireworks begin.
Stupid bitch. You look so mad. Grr. A few moments later, at the rear of Ilsabart's contingent supply caravan. Do you maybe do all those Blue Mage quests when I literally never played Blue Mage? You know, I used to play Call of Duty campaign levels for my dad when he was too bad to beat them.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Hello?
Wait! Something's coming!
How do you know? Doggies.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
This guy's got a super shotgun, bro. Time to kill some dogs, baby. Hello? In the coming battle, we'll fight as John Souls.
Fighters! Protect the others!
That's me. How come I'm killing mine the slowest? Boom. 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 And boom.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Okay. Wait, they're only knocked out. Slash
Keep the
me
carriages
kills them
safe.
while they're on the ground.
What impeccable timing!
No one said you could
Fear
talk.
not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Stop. Stop it. I didn't have to do that. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. As you can see, I'm weaving through the battlefield right now. As the
A
protagonist.
fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Bro, why are they so fucking
Go on
loud?
ahead. We'll hold the line.
He's in my ear, dog.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Yeah.
So
True.
we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
What am I doing? That guy died after I cast my 3.5 second spell on him. Don't die, Billy. Killing dogs and killing people. Help! Ooh! Better stand still while I blow you up, bitch. And boom! Oh, you're not dead.
You lot all right back there?
Yeah, we good, dog.
We're fine and ready for more.
Hear that?
Yes, I heard that, Billy.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay. Meanwhile, on the front line. Oh! Yeah, fucking kill his ass.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Drew.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Literally Batman. He's Dragon Man, dude. Dragon Man's. Jumper of dragons.
That I did.
Hey, it's this guy. Get him, punch lady. Oh, shit. I'm not scared of the Garlean lieutenants.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Why?
There's no end to them.
It's me. I'm here, guys.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm here. Check out my tie. I'm the Joker, baby.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
I'm the Joker, baby. I will say
we have
the
them
bot
now. Forward.
like I don't even know what to call this. The instance boss fights that they had in Shadowbringers are kind of cool, actually, a little bit. So if this was anything like those, this should be fun or cool at least. Hi, Blizzard. I'll tank them all. Oops. I did it.
Right! Let them have it!
Oi, mate. Where's that shit?
As a raging bull!
Who the fuck are you, dog? I'm gonna die. Fire! I'm a wizard, dog. That's all you guys need to know.
That's her, Virgilia.
Oh, hey, what's up? It's the mouse.
Do not fall behind!
Okay. Wait, no! Is she doing a move that I couldn't see? This doesn't seem fair, I must admit. Can we do it? Oh, we got it. This bitch is tough. I like how y'all moved for me because I'm the black mage, El Giggle. Thanks. My man.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm good, dog. Ah! Why are you guys stopping? You fucking bitch. I was already standing here.
Kneel or die!
Dude, I seriously thought I was in Discord for a second with Allo. Hey, what's up?
Kneel! Kneel!
Okay. Fine. I'll move. I don't think I got it. Nope. I'm trash. I'm glad she didn't scream in my ear. Too slow. Hello? Why do I give a shit about this guy's door?
Tremble before the sun!
Okay, Dad.
May your screams fill the air!
Yep. What's happening? I did it! Guys, I did it! Oh my god! We killed the Empire! Oh, she was doing a ritual.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
What?
Sadu Hatun.
I helped.
That was the last of them.
It's not blackface.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Depot.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Word?
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Double word? Ah, Satan. Town. Evil Satan man town of mind control and slavery. Storm.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Emmett was an old emperor, right? Pretty sure he was. He was a Garlean.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
He's the first, yeah.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Detroit.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh.
The chosen forsaken.
So colorful. Why do they walk like this? What the fuck is this?
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
An Aetheryte. They have Aetherites here? Kappa.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
He cheated.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
He cheated.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
But you know the truth.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
What does that even mean? Better to be dead than that cold? Life is hard. True.
Not so much as a whisper.
True. Especially as a streamer, chat.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye.
Aye.
Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
What's the crystal on his forehead for?
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp.
Style.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Drew.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Garlemald 2.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps.
Mudgo.
But enough of this. To work, everyone!
They typically can't cast magic, which is why they use Magitech. Oh. So he's a cheater. This guy's freaking cheating, bud. Fucking cheating ass bitch. I'm done. I'm done. Good stream. We're watching it. John Souls, the level 82 Black Mage. I'm probably gonna finish the story off stream, but I will be streaming again when we raid stuff in like a month or whenever it comes out. So that should be fun. I don't have the my throat hurts really bad. I only fucking talked for like 10 hours or however long this stream was. I can't do it. I don't want to skip through everything either, so. But it was fun. And we will return in Raid Town. I gotta clean my glasses. Any news on the Minecraft hardcore server? Yeah, there won't be any news on that until it happens, so. But I'm working on it. Or we are working on it. Goodbye.